my friends, the day is upon us. Oh my god, did you hear that plosive? Those P's, they get you sometimes. Folks, we are here. I've gathered you all here on this day to share about our great and Lord and Savior, 3.18 PTU. It's happened. At long last. We've been hearing about it since freaking May. May, I'm pretty sure, or April, whatever it was. It's been a while. We've been waiting. We've been hearing it's been working. We've been hearing it's not working. It's getting delayed. It's not getting delayed. It's coming out. It's not coming out. What's going on? Now it's here. We got it. So today, as you may see behind me, we're going to check it out. We're going to take a first look at the 3.18 update, some of the features involved, some of the cool thingies included. We'll check out salvaging. Maybe we'll check out some caves. We'll look for some rivers. And maybe even do like an Orison mission or something. We're going to be doing this throughout the week. And then we'll have like a good review video next week for you. But obviously we're going to start with the most exciting thing first. And that is the new Drake Vulture and the salvage with it. So we will get started here shortly. But folks, thank you so much for coming, everybody who's here live. I see you all. There are like 100 people on YouTube before the stream started. Amazing. Crazy. Welcome everybody. Thanks for being so excited about this. Maybe I should just name every stream 3.18 PTU. That would backfire quickly. And how you doing over there on Twitch? Punji, I see you. Toes gang. How's it going, folks? Good to see you. Georgski, how you doing? Welcome. Versili, Squadron 420, Pontifex, Shifty, my man. How you doing? Hello, everybody. Stankira, Ashley, Joe the Fox, Stankira. Said your name twice. That means it's double important. David, Sketch. Good to see you all. I'm not going to go through all the questions and stuff that stacked up beforehand because, to be honest, there was a lot of chat beforehand. But I will be trying to answer as many questions as I can as we go throughout this. Just so you know, I'm experiencing all this at the same time as you all are. So if something happens, we find it out together. So far as I've been in the game, it's been stable, super stable. I don't want to get the hype up. I don't want to say that I'm getting better frame rates at Orison, but I feel like I was. I think I'm going to keep watching frame rates throughout this patch, throughout the whole PTU time, just to kind of, you know, get a better idea of it on average instead of just looking at it at once and being like, oh, they're better. So I'm going to keep watching my frame rate. Right now, though, I'm locked in at 30, which is already fairly good for Orison. But let's check out this ship. This is the Drake Vulture, kind of I know people got a chance to access this before, what was it? IAE, Invictus Week. We got to look at the Vulture, so here it is again. I'm sure plenty of people have seen it, but let's do a little walkthrough. Almost done downloading, Frenchie. Nice. So we got the detailed... Ooh, hold up. Does this feel different? So first thing I noticed was this menu looks different, right? Doesn't the pause screen look a little bit different? I think they changed up maybe the density or the color of the text, but it looks a little bit nicer. Yeah, this is 3.18 PTU. So I don't know, you know, again, I might be just telling myself that I'm seeing something when I'm not, but I think the menu looks a little bit different. So I'm going to change my mouth smoothing here real quick, just a little bit. Just to see. Okay, yeah, so that was just me losing mouth smoothing. I thought for a second that the control of the mouse was feeling a little bit better. How big is the PTU? Well, I re-downloaded the whole thing and it was about 79 gigabytes. On top of whatever it was before, I'm not really sure. All right, so here is the little place. This is interesting to me because this is the first time besides mining I can think of where a ship functions and actually does something that you can't see. I might be missing something else, but I feel like the Prospector and Mole are the only other ships that can interact with something and then produce something else for you. So this is like the second rendition that we're seeing of that, and the first time we're seeing CIG do it since they've gotten better at making ships. So I'm wondering if we're going to see anything else specific. It is cool that it, you know, it gives you a little box. So you do the salvaging, the ship pops it, you know, it does its thing inside, whatever that thing might be. and then it spits it out here in a box and pumps it out into your salvage bay so you can sell it. So, pretty cool overall piece of gameplay. I'm interested in seeing how well it runs and what kind of stuff we can do with it. Looks like you can actually request the boxes yourself. Or you could tell it to auto-eject. Okay. So you have some choices on how it works. Interesting. Why don't we get this salvage into the air and get salvaging? And, oh, I forgot there was a... Jeez, I thought this was a cutter for a second. I thought this was just going to be a hallway. Let's get going. Let's go cut up some ships. I am not back in Turkey right now. I'm in the US. Got a bed in here. That's good fun. Got some components. Looks like a little... What is this? Just a counter? Seems like an interesting surface. I don't know. Yeah, there's definitely something goes on here. Have you guys seen this in a ship before? Is this another recycling thing? It looks like something comes out of here and then like settles in on here. The 3D printer maybe. 28th century 3D printer. Or 30th century, whatever. Alright, got some more components, power plants, coolers. What is this? I don't believe this is a cooler. That is a cooler, huh? Oh, I'm thinking of shields. A restroom. Buttons are easy to click. I would say they're easier to click than the cutter. Is that the case like here? Or is it the Corsair? There's some ship that came out pretty recently that's not very easy to click the buttons. Like you have to be very specific with them. But this seems like it's a little bit better. It's a little more forgiving of your cursor placement. Okay, and then we got the cockpit here. Computer. Can't open that. Huh. That's interesting. I've never seen that lock icon before. Next to the mouse. Prison is now a legit prison. Why is that? How long does it usually take to get to wave 3? It depends on the stability of the patch. I've seen it go from wave 1 to wave 3 in days. Like just a couple of days. I've seen it go from wave 1 to wave 3 in weeks. It really just depends on how the patch is doing. So we'll see today. Throughout the day and probably tomorrow we'll get an idea of how this patch is running and when it might go into a further wave. In fact, I would already say just from my own performance. Now there's a lot of other stuff that goes on, glitches and things like that we haven't run into, but performance wise, it's running great. And PTU does run great a lot of the time. When it comes to the way that this game runs, oftentimes the PTU actually runs better than the live servers. All right, let's get out of here. And they didn't say they were going to be giving salvage missions, right? See, we need mining and salvage missions over here. Plenty of racing missions already. Wow, that is... Look at all these extra just... Boom. Missions. What the heck is Yadar Valley? Where's Yadar Valley? I've never even heard of that. Skyscraper, Lorville Outskirts, the Snake Pit, Icebreaker, Miner's Lament, and the Kaplan Circuit. Okay, so Kaplan Circuit's in Orison. Miner's Lament must be, yeah, that's the great, what's it called? Grimhex Racetrack. Icebreaker is on Euterpe, I believe, yeah. Skyscraper is Arcorp. The Snake is Calliope? One of those moons over there. Clio. Lorville Outskirts, obviously, is at Lorville. But Yadar Valley, Daymar, okay. Oh, that's cool. Yo, if there's a low-flying race at Daymar, it's probably going to end up being the most popular one. That sounds so much fun. Okay, so I don't think this ship has VTOL, which is weird to me. Oh, look at that. Exit to ship, exit to rear. So you could specify which doors you're opening now. The back door or the front door. So if I say exit to rear... Okay, so that means the chair is exiting to rear, not the door. Salvage yet? Not yet. No, we're about to get out and start. Can you remove the text on the top right so we could see the FPS, please? Oh yeah, good call. I also know when 3.18 is coming now. Okay, are we going full immersion? You guys want to skip the music and just have all in game? It's kind of what I'm feeling. Oh, you know what? No, 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 no. That's definitely... Those definitely look like VTOL capable thrusters. I was not aware. Did you guys know that those were on the bottom? That's kind of a big detail, CIG. I mean, we'll have to see what they decide on that, but those definitely don't look like normal MAV thrusters. Those look like they're VTOL ready. How do I close the goddamn exterior? No. God. Get that door closed. Workers hear music while working. Vulture super fragile. In-game sounds. You want to hear the Vulture? Alright. Cut off the music for a little bit here. And listen to this old thing.
Please visit again.
It's so weird looking with its arms out like this. What kind of sound effects does it have? I don't really hear the thrusters too much. It's very quiet. For a rippity, ratchety salvaging ship, it's quite silent. There we go, there's some sounds. There's a little something. It looks great though, I love the thrusters. Not a crazy new noise, but it sounds good. Gonna take ages to leave the atmosphere? Well, it's supposed to be shortened in this patch, right? Is that 3.18 we're expecting that? Now is a good chance for us to test it. Main thrusters look like they are on a bearing mount as well. Wonder if you could VTOL those as well at some point. Never seen that or heard about that. How did I get the update? I copied the PTU to my account on the website. Do the back ones switch for VTOL? I don't... Doesn't look like it. No, there's no change when you activate VTOL mode. But those thrusters on the bottom, I think, are probably going to be strong enough to let this thing stay in the air. Indefinitely. Or not indefinitely, but for quite a while. Yeah, we can already quantum jump, so it's definitely lower. 90K or so. That's pretty nice.
Self-destruct sequence is offline. Quantum drive is now off.
So we're doing okay in terms of getting out of Orison's atmosphere. That definitely makes it easier, and my frames were doing all right down there. By the way, somebody asked my GPU. I have a 1080 Ti, so if you're watching my FPS in the corner, for starters, beware, because what we're reading here in PTU will not be what we see in live, but for context, I have a 1080 Ti and a 10700K processor with 32 gigs of RAM, and I'm on an SSD. PTU is apparently US servers only right now, and they're actually still trickling people in just because of the stability to make sure it all doesn't collapse under the weight right away. I got very lucky. I just kind of got in. So it might take a couple of tries. So we're going to head over to the yellow asteroid belt first. And gosh, if I can get a good route over there. Telling me I gotta jump to Crusader. Liar. We'll just half jump to Daymar. We're going to head over to the yellow asteroid belt and start doing some scanning. And see if we can pick up any derelicts. Am I streaming on the same PC? No. I'm on 2 PC setup. They keep hitting me with that self-destruct warning, and it's making me nervous. Alright. Let's just stop right here and turn around.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Alright. Where is Yala? I definitely have got those new patch goggles right now. What the heck? Why is security out here? Do not run into me. Don't do it. Look at this derp head.
Attention. I have been authorized to scan your vehicle for security purposes. Please halt your vehicle.
How often can you actually see them talk? Jesus. That's stability, though. Wait, QT animations also changed? I don't think so. Did I miss that?
Okay. Thanks. You're clear to proceed.
How do you qualify for Wave 1? You either gotta be, I think, a subscriber, concierge, or super active on... I don't know if activity actually helps you or not. I wish it did. I think that, honestly, I feel like they do the waves wrong. I think Wave 1 should be people who are really active in bug reporting. And then Wave 2 would be like the paid people. Is this new? It never have been scanned before. Yeah, no, it's not new. They've been scanning us for a while. It's so much, you know, sometimes a lot in some patches, sometimes a little. It changes.
Quantum drive is now off.
Can we already test the persistent entity streaming? We can. That's going to be probably a test that I do all of Wednesday. Just because it's going to be a whole bunch of, that's going to be like a long-term test, you know. We either test PES or we kind of have some fun testing more of this stuff. Because we're going to need to get people together. We're going to party together. I'm going to need to have people in a server so that I can leave the server and come back and see what is and is not still existing. But we could do some little things here and there. We can like drop some stuff on a planet and then leave and come back to it and see if it's back like 30 minutes, an hour later or something. QT does look different. Maybe they updated the VFX a little bit. Alright, we're gonna head out this way into the asteroid belt. Oh, gosh dang it, we already got pinged. Oh, it's another vulture. I'm like, Grimheck's getting pinged. That's not good. Whoa, I don't like that. Do not cancel my audio. Alrighty. So we'll go ahead and start scanning. I have no... Oh, wow. Look at all the hits. They might... I'm guessing it shows up the same way that a mining rock does? Let's see. Nope, those are minables. Definitely saw those well beforehand. And you know what? There's probably a decent amount of people over here. Let's get some distance. Let's get out into the asteroid belt. See if we got any deep space derelicts out there. Oh my gosh, we're salvaging. we're like salvaging the full loop. Oh, that's a new icon. Is that a new icon? What was that? What is that icon? Wait, come back. Is that a mining icon? It looks different. It looks like a pile of rubble when you get back. What was that? Yeah, what is that? I've just not been mining in a while, so maybe I've missed this. Oh, shoot! It's a derelict ship! And we can scan it. Yo. Check me out. We're here! We found our first derelict. That was very easy. Y'all need to be better about this. Alright, so I have no idea how this works. Gonna assume M. Yep, mining mode. Same as salvaging mode. Alright, and We can use G to change our aim mode. So now I can aim independent of the ship. Looks like we've got colors that are telling us perhaps the integrity of the hull. Yeah, okay, so that's hull integrity. Interesting. 66 is yellow here, and it's also red here. Well, what better way to do it than just to start? This is a starfighter, by the way. Don't want to EVA inside first. There's no interior on this ship. So we're going to start by just eating it up. Some sounds. Okay, so there is no ability to adjust. I'm not actually adjusting any sort of intake rate. Just looking at those displays in the bottom, they change as I move the laser. Okay, I see. So that's denoting how much material there is where I'm aiming. And it's different for either laser. Interesting. Okay, so if we were to have the lasers pointing separately from each other, how do we get back to that? This is changing our module. Can I take chat off the screen? Yeah, I'll take chat off for now. In fact, I'll give you guys the whole look. The whole view. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Where is my... Okay. So you can keep moving the ship while you're doing this. You can rotate around if they're locked in place. You can get a little closer, I see. You can even touch the ship. Look at that. Wow. There's definitely a level of knowing how slow to go to get all the material the fastest, you know? So like I'm scraping right now pretty quickly. I don't know if I'm getting everything though. Yeah, let's see, I left some over. So there'll probably be some level of like that's already room for variability in terms of how much money you're making per hour. Can you explain how a laser is able to suck material in the opposite direction to the photon flow? The photon flow you're seeing, Skippy, is what is melting the material, not what's sucking it up. I made my camera gone so you guys can see the whole screen. Oh, what is this? Oh, is this the other module? No, that's just what it looks like when it doesn't work. It's weird. No material. No material on thrusters? Or is that a glitch? What's the difference between these modules? This one has a 1.5 diameter, a 0.5 speed, and a 0.89 efficiency, while this one has a 3.5 diameter, a 0.14 speed, and a 0.69 efficiency. Okay, so wider, less power. So you're using tachyons. How's the scrap SCU box creation look? We haven't gotten around to that yet. This is our first ship that we're salvaging. Oh yeah, definitely much wider area that this thing picks up. You could just sit there and get a ton of stuff. Look at that. Feels like I'm painting. I wonder why it has such like poor range off to the side like that. You see how it just shuts off when I get over here? Am I too close there? Let's see, if I back up a little bit, does it work? Wondering what the limit is here. Why is it, why do I have a problem? Nope, still doesn't work. So it's just that there's no material on this? That doesn't seem right. I feel like I'm looking at material. That must be a glitch, so some damage map problems, perhaps. Or I just don't know what I'm doing. There's no hull on the engine. Okay. So you actually have to check out, like, which parts of the ship are actually, like, covered in material versus which ones are just, I guess, machinery? Try the other side. No, it doesn't work either. Yeah, it's the engines. Alright, I'm going to switch modules. Let's go back to the faster one. Slower. It's smaller, but faster. So, is the color a representation of how much material there is then? Yellow means a lot of material, red means not very much. Okay, so we're full. We didn't even get half of this. This is a starfighter. This is a single person ship. And we didn't even get half of it salvaged. Looks like we actually got... Did we get through to the other side here? Or was that already like that? Let's get out of the seat real quick and double check and see what it looks like. But yeah, that's... You can very quickly fill up a Vulture doing this. You're going to definitely want a friend nearby that can take these boxes off the ship while you're going. Let's get down there and do just that. In fact, let's go ahead and auto-eject. So it looks like it pressurizes the scrap and then kicks it out the bottom. Does it go all the way over? Just right here. Oh, and we definitely can't pick that up. I don't have a multi-tool. Oops. Okay, well, good to know. So it's not that the ship was full, just that we were out of boxes. This new lock icon is interesting. Alright, so we can fill up one more box before we have to get out. How many of those can we have? That was one SCU box, right? No more going down ladders backwards? Come on. Push that box with the next box. Looks like there's a little lip here. I don't think you can scoot. Oh, maybe. We'll see. I'm guessing that's the cargo grid. Looks like you can do... one SCU on both? What is it? What is the SCU in this? $12? You can have 12 of these boxes in here? How the heck? 1, 2, maybe 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3 stacks? No, it's not that tall. It's got to be 4. 12. Jeez. All right. Oh, maybe they cover this whole place up since there's a second exit in the front. That makes sense. All right, how about we... I should have grabbed a tractor beam while we were there. Let's head over to Grimhex and grab a tractor beam so that we can keep moving this stuff around. 2x3x2 grid. Okay. There are tractor beams at Grimhex, right? Let's see. Where the heck was Grimhex? There we are. Don't think there's a tractor beam at Grim. Crap. Maybe there's one at Port Olisar by any chance? If not, then I'll just go to Herel or Crew 01. Yeah, L1. Alright, let's head over there, grab a tractor beam, and maybe a couple other supplies. Let's get some stuff so we can start testing out some... just some little things, some Pez stuff. Also, maybe we can head down to Daymar and check out the new derelict sites and the sand caves, since those are in the same location. You know, gameplay is the pre-op, but can you check if Vulture is on sale in game? Oh yeah, it's not going to be on sale. Oh no, did we lose our quantum travel overlay? It looks like we lost MFDs. Just gonna have to hope quantum still works. It does. Cool. Yeah, it's not gonna be on sale in game, which is very frustrating. And that's something that our org is working on right now, is putting together a few regular events so that all of the people in game who have a Vulture can spare them out, rent them out to members in our org who don't. Just to try and spread the love, because yeah, you can get a salvaging tool, but the Vulture is really a completely separate form of the gameplay. Well, not completely. Go check the new trading UI. How about we sell this this material when we get there, and check the trading UI when we do that. What's up, Black Intellect? How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Vulture is not for sale in game or pledge store at the moment. Huh. Acrona, hello. Take your helmet off, hold it in your hands, and put it back on. That fixes the quantum. Can I take my helmet off while I'm sitting here? No, I can't. Do it when we're in the station. Everyone hear the deafening silence of those salt lords. I mean, it was close to no PTU this year. It's still no live this year is, I mean, the possibility of no live this year. Maybe they'll get it done in 5 days, but oof. Alright, now we gotta jump into the space station. You know, this wouldn't be such a frustrating way to do quantum travel if they made it easier to select a specific icon. I can't. Ah, gosh, and then I have to use the stupid star map to do it. Just ruin my whole day. Live will more than likely be January or February. Ooh, February. That'd be wild. Hey, Yadana. PTU is the test version of the game. So the whole game is a test version of a game, but the PTU is even more unstable and generally a little bit more limited. So it happens anywhere from a few days to a couple of weeks every time we receive a new patch in waves. It really isn't ready for live. Of course it's not. Their first PTU candidate, that would be crazy if it was ready for live. Hey, Java Update, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. January would be good though. Let the team have their winter break. Yeah, I bet they hate it. I bet they hate it. It's not great for PR. But as they themselves said, or at least as one of their people said, bad PR is good PR for them. Is that a derelict ship here? Okay, so these things are just spawning. They're not like in a super specific place. Oh yeah, we can also, they probably put ruined bases on Daymar too, huh? We could check that out. Alright, where are we? Where are you putting us? Ooh, somebody said they can't get a tractor beam on their multi-tool, so maybe we won't be able to do that. If not, that's a pretty big breaker. Where the heck are they gonna let me land? I'm just gonna go to one of the exterior pads. If you guys gonna be this rude. Nothing. They're just hanging up on me. They're busy toning me. Alright, let's go find a pad. Where are the pads at these stations? In the center? No. Hangar, hangar, hangar. Hangar, hangar. MFDs are broked. Although you guys did give me a fix for that. Greetings to the Bermuda Islands. Welcome. Welcome to the stream from way out there. No pads up here. Oh, is that a pad? That looks like a landing pad. Yeah, I got a helmet. And sit her down. The freaking arms. The awkward arms sticking out there like they want to hug.
Landing complete.
Alright. Let's go see if we can get a tractor beam. And then let's try and sell some of this RMC. They will attach. They're just invisible for a few minutes and then pop into reality. Oh, okay. I get it. It's like my shoes in the morning. Door open. Oh. Nice, nice. Little sound glitch there. There it is. Cute little ship. It's got stuff hanging off of it and stuff. Nice of them to assume that all we wanted were Vulture and Reclaimer. Why is that? Is that all they're selling or something? Can you check out the Carrick? Oh my gosh. Just all of this stuff is gone. I can't see anything. Hope I'm going the right place. Hey, nice. That's muscle memory. Y'all looking good back there. Yo, keep it up with that left step. I like it. Yes. Yes, my people. Oh, we can... Wait, where's the elevator? We probably want to go to the top one. Nope, that's... Actually, yeah, let's do this first. Oh, does this mean that the selling screen is not going to render for us? So that'd be wildly disappointing.
Hi.
Oh. Oh no, all of the displays are done. Oh boy, that's not good. How about the admin center? I think we lost all of the terminals. Yeah. What? That's not my ship. Yep, all UI is gone. Maybe we give it a minute to pop up? You just had a train go through your body? Oh, gosh. What a great feeling. How stable is this compared to prior PTUs? This is great. So far, it's been pretty good. Ran into a few bugs. This is a pretty big one, so this would be... this would stop it from going further. But this has been pretty solid on my own client performance side of things. I can't speak towards seeing ships or desync or anything like that just yet. Let's grab some armor, though. We can't grab armor because of the... Oh, man. All right, let's grab something off of one of these folks. Yeah, I'm going to have to relog. I figured. How's the Gen 12? I have no real way of knowing just yet. Yeah, I guess we can just get some light pants. You had to hold off the PTU, you guess? So many issues. Yeah, PTU is... can be frustrating. Seems to be person to person. Burks was having an issue with his screens. Mobbyglass seems to have gotten a new coat of paint. It seems bluer. Somebody was mentioning that. Looks like I can't buy them. What a shame. I do like those legs. Please reconsider. Mr. Hobbs, thanks for the sub at tier 1. I appreciate you. Getting a little raffle started too for everybody over on Twitch. Thanks. Nightskin, how you doing? We are currently enjoying a little Mobbyglass, a little shop glitch right now. I'm guessing the buying and selling of things is probably one of the first things to break with PES. Let's see if I can buy this. Maybe it was just those pants. Yeah, it's just those pants. They just don't want to sell me those pants. That's disappointing. Kind of a fan of them. Let's get a backpack for sure. Hey, but David, thank you for the belated birthday wishes. It was a great birthday. Oh, can we not get this backpack either? We cannot. All right, let's relog real quick. You saw a much better performance on GPU and CPU. How are they measuring that? Are they just looking at their statistics through Star Citizen? Mr. Hobbs also gifting out 2 more subs to people. Thank you. Thanks for the support, keeping this stream going, my friend. I appreciate that. Big shout out. Big thanks from Draco in the chat. It was a GeForce overlay thing. Okay, gotcha. Jin, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Why is it belated? Should it be delated? Take your pick. Whichever word sounds better to you. Hey, get me out of this. I don't like this. I don't like black screens. Stressful. I'm stressed out. Looks like I'm in space. Twice a day. Followed and subscribed. Thanks for the support. And Jandy subscribed. Yo, folks. You're treating me. Don't even have any gameplay on the screen. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Getting the raffle started, folks, as well. In Twitch chat, you should be able to join the raffle. ! Join. Get some points. All right, I think I might restart the game. Oops. I'm just doxing my whole org. Black screen subs. Everybody's subbing for a black screen stream. Don't worry, folks. We're going to get right back to 3.18. Just a little bit of a glitch we ran into. So to be. So to be. So to do. PTU. You know how long for the public to get it? They might try and go to open PTU before the end of the year, which technically is a public release, but does require a jumping through hoops. You count that as a tomato death? I definitely logged off. We only count a death if I actually die in the game. Otherwise, I'd be through the roof in deaths. You switch to the female model and you're having better luck. Running into less glitches? That seems backwards compared to their previous development woes. Let's get back in here. Come on. Load me up. What do I use to capture? I have a AverMedia capture card that sends over to my other computer, if that's what you're asking about. Friend says that R_Gen12 gives options. Huh, that seems not programmer-like. Just turned in. Is it playable? All signs point to not yet. We had a pretty solid, 40 minutes of gameplay until I ran into a glitch that I needed to relog for. And it was fantastic up until that point. Karmic Joke, thanks for the subbing. Resubbing at tier 1. Appreciate you. 6 months on now. Yeah, you're allowed to stream PTU when it's not open. Only Ivacati is behind NDA. How long has my death counter been going for? About 11 months now. Yeah, Salvage is working well. It was pretty cool. I enjoyed it. I don't know if I can say it was like something that I'm gonna do for a long term, because I think all of these professions are going to be a little bit monotonous, especially at the earlier tiers of development. I think what is going to make things interesting is the scenarios that surround these professions. So when you just go out and try these professions just to try the feature, I don't feel like it actually gives me a realistic feeling of if I'm going to enjoy the profession itself, you know? Gavin Blah, thanks for gifting out a sub. You guys are killing it with the 318 support, you know, the hype, the Christmas hype, 318 hype, whatever it is. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate you supporting the stream. And thanks for the cheers, the bits, the biddies, 2 biddies. You'd like the idea of patching your fighter after dogfights. Oh, that's... Yeah, we need to get a salvage module so we can try that out. Queen of Thoughtland. Thank you for resubbing at 2 months. Hope you're having a lovely day. I am. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. And thanks for getting the hype train started on Twitch. Haven't seen one of those in a little while. On a, during a normal giveaway, that would actually get a secret code. This was the secret code that I had lined up for the giveaway for when we reached a hype train. But unfortunately, we didn't reach one. So the code is useless. But for the next giveaway, if we do, it'll be there. Thank you, Soul Scream, for jumping in on that with the sub. How you doing? And Jesse on YouTube, thanks for the super chat. We are now at a long time loading screen. Not getting so lucky anymore. Come on, let us in. Let me in. No? Somebody told me that works. Do you think this PTU would be worth subscribing for, or should I just wait? I would wait. I think they're going to try and get through the waves pretty quickly with this one. I bet they want to get it out of wave 1 fairly soon. I'm going to have to restart the game again, I think, guys. This one's given us some problems today. Obviously. For obvious reasons. Have I tried with the reclaimer with mechanics yet? No, not yet. Not yet, my friend. Still trying to just get settled in the game. Gavin Blah, thank you for the bits on Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Do you know if we were able to use the salvage from the Vulture to repair ships or just selling? I don't think you can use it to repair ships. No idea when the PTU will go proper live. Delete the PTU user folder if you can't get in. Let's see what happens after this next attempt. Hub authentication. That doesn't sound good. I don't like that. No authentication. Do not authenticate me. 3/4 love you. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. DK Baseman. Resubbing up 5 months on the Prime sub. 317 hype, you say. 318 is hyping up 317. It's reverse psychology. Thank you so much for the sub, buddy. You have an extended load earlier today. Gave it time, and it eventually loaded. Okay. I'll be a little more patient with this one then, Hind. Don't restart the game. It took about 3 minutes for you to load. Are any ships that were store only that will be purchasable in game with 318? Haven't gotten a chance to check on that yet. I don't know. Move chat up here so I'm not looking all the way down here. So with the new Gen 12, does that mean more FPS for everyone? Not for everyone. It may be more FPS for some people who are more CPU bound, with lower end computers and machines and stuff like that, but doesn't necessarily mean it'll be better for all of us. All right, let us in. Come on. That's the Hercules C2 uses the new Salvage tool. The Hercules does not use Salvage. 3.18 is in PTU. It's not live yet. I have not noticed a specific FPS increase yet, but I haven't been to any of the places where I'm usually looking. I was in Orison, and I was getting a solid 30 frames, which is pretty good in Orison for me. Your CPU bottlenecked? Well, yeah, Gen 12 might help you. If you want the best CPU to run this game right now, it sounds like it is the 5800 X3D or something like that. Whatever that's called. From AMD. Unguarded, no problem. Yeah, I'll go to the user folder if it doesn't load this time. You have a 3060 Ti, but you still get bad frames because of it eating your CPU. 5600 XT, thank you. Yeah, Gen 12 is a step in the right direction for helping with those CPUs. I was really hoping that it would be more noticeable than what we're being told. They're kind of tempered our expectations. So we'll see. We'll see how it does. Everybody on Twitch who took part in the hype train, thank you so much for the support. It helps us every step of the way, keeping these streams going. And it all usually goes back into either paying for some editing on a video or a giveaway. You guys are helping me to do these ship giveaways, the starter package giveaways, so thank you. All right, we're back in game. And they've loaded us back at Orison. How rude. They at least gave us all of our stuff. What is all this stuff? What is this? What is this? What did I just do? Oh, you can look at inventories inside your inventory? Oh, that's... Wait, no, that's not what I'm seeing. What am I seeing here? What's going on? Is that what they're trying to do? I feel like maybe they tried, they're aiming at doing that. Yeah, it looks like you can open inventories inside of other inventories, but it's not really working. Is that what I'm seeing here? Hold on, let's reopen it. Let's see. So I want to find a backpack. See, it gives you a little box icon. I'm guessing letting you know that this is an inventory item. And then when you click the button, it's supposed to open that inventory as well in a separate window. Yeah, see, so you open the backpack inventory. That's going to be great when they have it working. I didn't know they were doing that with the inventory in this one. Is there a transfer item shortcut now? Let's see. Oh, elevator was gone. Looks like we're going to the hospital, folks. Oof. No, we're just gonna... PTU. My face cam was covering the inventory? My bad. It was already easy. You could already do that. I did not know you could do that. That'd help a lot when I'm trying to, like, get something out of a backpack and I have to equip the backpack to get it, but I don't have armor to put the backpack on. Is this nothing but hype? No, this is a pretty big deal patch. We've already seen a few things, I think, that are pretty significant. Oh, man. Am I now... I'm now having some trouble. The gear icon in the top right is new. Transfer all? Didn't see a transfer all. I didn't give it a go yet, though. I wanted to get downstairs, which was a bad idea. Did I notice anything new in my inventory? Does the PTU inventory matter? Is it all the same stuff we normally have? Haven't tried soft death yet. I'm falling through the world. That's weird. So I'm gonna have to probably relog. I have not used the multi-tool yet. All right, success so far. The first 40 minutes were great. The second 40 minutes have not been super successful. You saw a group of bad guys get reinforcements from a cutlass. Wait, have you not seen that since they added it? Oh boy. All right, I think our game is frozen now. Oh, nope, there we go. Do gems stack now? I do not know. Hopefully once I can log back in and get access to gems, I will give you the confirmation. They're supposed to stack, but you were too busy clearing bunkers to get to see the dropship NPCs. They don't work all that great sometimes. So you know you're slow on updates, but what is new like? What is the new update like? What's 3.18 like? It's rather buggy right now. But we're going through these test servers, and so far I've tested out some salvage. It also is bringing hand salvage, is bringing the racing profession, so you now can go and do racing for money. It's also bringing a bunch of race tracks. You got new caves, new derelict settlements with some NPC missions. There are some combat platforms in Orison that have been added with some larger team-based FPS missions. Persistent entity streaming is meant to allow servers to now have a history. So you'll see kind of past battles. You'll see where ships have crashed, where people have died and left their stuff, and you'll be able to pick that stuff up. It's also had Gen 12 support, which is kind of a big milestone towards reaching our Vulcan API. So it will hopefully help bottleneck computers and optimization and make FPS a little bit better for people who are bottlenecked by their CPUs or running on not as good machines. It has some inventory fixes in it. It's got rivers on new planets in it. It's got a new kiosk, so you can now. I don't know if it changes anything really on the kiosk. It just looks a little bit better. A new ship, the Vulture. So yeah, it's got a decent amount of stuff. I did not name everything just now. There's still plenty more to go. There's balancing going on. There's shield changes. There's soft death. So now these ships that blow up don't actually kill you. They now blow up and become husks floating in space or on the ground. You'll have to fight off borders for it. You'll have to call in for transport. You have to save your cargo from that ship. You're not just going to be blown up immediately. At least not every time now. You've been getting 30 frames since yesterday on the PTU or in live? You're not going to be able to run this with an integrated GPU. No. Up for doing a shipless 3.18 live hardcore start challenge. I'm going to do a kind of a zero to hero kind of game. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it in 3.18 though. But maybe. So you can't buy the Vulture in the store right now? Okay. We're back. Let's go ahead and get our stats over on the right side. Recording some gameplay. And see if we can get downstairs. You guys wanted to see some of the inventory stuff, right? if I can get some armor on. Come on now, load up. Guess the inventory is still crappy at loading. Okay. Now with that, I'm gonna get a backpack. Oh nice, we got a multi-tool. That's good. Guess we'll just use this. Okay. So now what I want to do is, let's go to weapons and control click. Does that do anything? Shift click? Okay, so shift click immediately moves something into your other inventory. That's a nice little shortcut to get. And then open external inventory is this button. Go to right click, equip, open, drop. How about on this side? What is that? That just shows it's an inventory. Okay. I can't move all right now because I don't have a lot of any one thing. Maybe med pens? You can go to the medical place and get some med pens and see if that works. I'm in a 1080 Ti GPU with a 10700K CPU. And this elevator is not. This elevator is lagging behind. There we go. Does it run smoothly? Pretty good. I'm getting like close to 30 frames per second in Orison. Wow. That was... Double click to equip for people. Yeah. I know that one. The inventory shortcut I was just looking at was a shift click to immediately transfer to your other inventory. Artex, it is really here. 318's in the PTU. Finally. It's happening. It happens. Iron Wolf, how you doing? Did they change the F curse so you notice an arrow? Yeah, for computer screens, you get kind of a mouse indicator now. Open door. Where y'all sell stuff at? Here? Pharmacy shop. So this kiosk is still the same. Okay, we're gonna buy several of these. Grab 11 and see if we can transfer 11. Okay. So we just want to transfer all 11 med pens into the backpack. Super easy. And of course, the inventory is not loading. Cool. Okay, so let's continue on until the inventory loads, and then we'll go from there. Did you see a new landing zone earlier? New landing zone AR? What do you mean AR? Oh, area? There is the new Orison missions, but I didn't do that yet. You're looking forward to seeing if any of the missions have been fixed? Way too many that are not working in 3.17. Agreed. There's been too many missions that just haven't worked throughout the years. Can we buy one SCU boxes? I don't know. Couldn't you buy one SCU boxes at cargo decks? Oh, the pads landing... The landing pads and hangar surfaces have a green hologram. I didn't see that. I'll check that out again. I missed it. Yeah, I'm completely cut off from the inventory. I'm guessing that might be PES problems. Still doing a good mid-20s frame rate in Orison.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I hear someone flying around.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
What do you mean last call? You just got here. Star map works better now without the planet images. Yeah, I thought it was running a little bit better. Dang, though. My just almost all of my UI stuff is broken. I can't even see the menus on my Mobiglass. There we go. Now I can't see my mouse.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Gonna have to open directly to the map, I guess. Nope, now I can't see the map.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Wait, what? Didn't we already leave? How the heck did I get back here? What just happened? Okay. That was weird. This wave 1 is still a lot of an Evo build, isn't it? Bugs everywhere. What? Squash them. Feels like a wave 1 though. Not too different from the PTU we know and love. At least not the wave 1 PTU. Although this is a bad one. Oh no. Well, we have paused, it seems. It was good timing too. It's like, no, this is, normal PTU, not too bad. Evo was way worse, you hear? Yeah, Evo was like, they couldn't even load in, huh? Alright, I'll just get all my stuff again at the, what's it called? Hospital.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle
Wish they would change the UI colors of the Prospector to be the same as the Mole. What is Prospector blue? Mole's orange or something? Hope the train takes you to the elevator hole. It just drops me in the hole. Did the shuttle stop right at the opening? Right as I was opening the inventory? I don't know what shop the shuttle, but it did not want to take me where I wanted to go. So we got out of there. Oh, the Prospectors is very bright. I see. Can you call a towing company? Yeah, it's an SRV. Too bad they're not in game yet. Look at the entity count that we're getting right now. 81,000? Wonder how many people are in the server. Yo, leave me alone. No, I don't want to be here. Take me to the hospital. Okay, back to menu. Yeah, it was just sitting there with me on the shuttle. Wondering why some of the stuff was yellow. Yeah, all the different manufacturers have their own styles and colors. Eventually, they'll all have their own HUD designs. So, there will be some that you probably like more than others. At some point, we'll be able to customize them a little bit as we need. Some people have color blindness. Some people are less sensitive to certain colors. So, customization would be good, but they will be different by default. And back in we go. 3.18 is not live yet, no. Hey Juan, how's it going? Actually, I did kill myself. I can count that as a death. But I'm gonna have to pull up the file. It's the problem with a Stream Deck that's not working anymore. I have to like manually type in the number on the file. There we go. Shuttle on Arc was paused too on return trip from spaceport. I should not have done Orison. I wanted to because it was close to... There's just a lot of stuff was added in the Crusader area. So I wanted to start there. But it's been hurting me. It's been beating me up. It's been a little rude. How's the shill I can't even say that. Shill sesh going. Huff enough copium yet? Not quite yet, dude. Taking it via oral. Oral input. Through the likes of tea. Is it normally this long to load, or is it depending on your computer? It can get this long when you're doing some of these PTU things. It used to be that this would happen with the live build. And it might still happen sometimes, but usually the game doesn't take this long. Salvage is about the only thing working so far. Yay! Spent more time on loading screens than playing the game. Hell yeah, dude. It's the loading simulator. Hello, live player only here. How the pink clouds looking with Gen 12? They look the same, I think. Hit up Corsair for a free Steam Deck? What? Why? They just giving them out? CIG should play Hard Space Shipbreaker. Oh, my friend, I am sure they, I'm sure they did. They play a lot of games, generally. Chris plays a lot of games, and likes those ideas in his game. Lilybun, thanks for the bits, my friend. How you doing today? Am I going to LA for the con? I will be, yeah. Definitely does still happen on live. That's a bummer. After you saw my inventory on the Yamix, thanks for making great content. Don't actually have a question. Well, thank you, Jay Giddles. Thanks for being here. Glad you enjoy the content. First time watching. Saw someone reacting to you and liked what you had to say and how real research the video was. Well, thank you, Nalzok, for coming through and checking it out. Not many people actually follow the other people in that kind of content. Thanks for dropping in. Feel free to look in the backlog. There's plenty of stuff worth reacting to. Make your own custom reaction content, right? No, really though. Thanks for coming. Sorry, technical problem. Which is not describing the loading screen. That's an entirely different technical problem. My joystick is stuck to the floor because of the what's it called? Velcro on the bottom. Had to step away for a little while. Have any success getting back in? We had success getting in, not so much getting anywhere. It kind of stopped us right away. Dave Lobe, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. The Amazon Prime sub too. We'll keep talking. Tends to keep the stream going. Stokey. I'm gonna assume that's how you pronounce your name. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the Prime sub and getting us to our goal for the day on Twitch. Much appreciation. How's the PTU been so far? This loading screen looks intense. Oh, dude. Best gameplay. The absolute best gameplay. The salvage is kind of fun. I enjoy it. I like what I'm seeing so far. I'd like to do it a little bit more to figure out what was just me being dumb and what might have actually been a glitch. But I'm excited to get more hands-on with the salvage gameplay. Raven, thank you so much. Excellent channel you always look forward to. Great presence and voice. I appreciate you. Thanks for the kind words. What am I rocking? It's an X56 stick. And I haven't really used it yet. That's why it's on the ground, stuck to the rug. But I'm excited to finally start using a HOTAS soon-ish. So I haven't seen anything actually move here, which sometimes can mean it stopped the loading process. So what I'm going to do is go in here and go right here and here and here and do this and do this. And I'm actually going to reopen my launcher and load back into the game. When are the waves over? I have no idea. Anything can happen from this one. Why HOTAS over HOSAS? I actually prefer HOSAS, but I was gifted a HOTAS setup, and I can't afford other sticks, so I'll stick to HOTAS until I can. You can just type quit in the console. Can you really? Cheeky. Yeah, man. YouTube's popping off. 500 people. Y'all love to see some PTU gameplay. So happy I can bring that to you right now in such great form and function. Glad everything is going to plan. Nah, this is how PTUs tend to be. This is how 3.19 PTU will... Well, actually, 3.19 PTU will probably be more stable than this. 4.0 PTU, though, on day one, is going to be a killer. It's going to be taking names. Whoa! Don't do that to my resolution. Oh, man. I'm going to have to reset my resolution, I think. For my computer. Crap. Alright, hold on, guys. Oh, nope. Nope. We're good. Sometimes when it's a full screen game, it gives you some problems. See, like that. Don't do this. Stick with me. Come on. The people came. The people are paying with their time to see something. And we're going to give that to them. So this kind of worries me. Every time we've come back to the main menu, it said saving character. This could actually be part of what problems we're experiencing. But I don't think I can do any sort of a reset from here if it's not giving me access to the character builder. Weird. I guess, I don't know. Let's give it another try and see what happens. Oh! Psych. Okay. Oh boy. Is this what they meant by they're rolling it out slowly? Slack Rex, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Addicted to the game? You like the pain? From Xylo and Spectrum, we are limiting the number of connections. Yeah, I saw that one. I deleted my user folder. That's why it reset my resolution. Stuck on saving character, you won't be able to load in. Oh, this is a big glitch, huh? Does that mean I'm not going to be able to get back in? Your performance isn't great because your settings are at medium. Last patch I had 15 frames with a new CPU and megaboard after swapping to high settings. My performance has actually been pretty good so far. I mean, in the PTU, that's not very long. That's an hour and a half, but so far my frames have been nice. Oh yeah, the extra text at the bottom. They're like, test version. This is an early test build and not indicative of gameplay on the official live servers. Haven't seen that one before. They were like, okay, people are going to get pissed at this one. Is it playable? When you get into the game, yeah, it's kind of playable. Did you know that Red Dead Redemption spent 12 years in development? You just didn't know that because you didn't play it a whole while. 10 years in dev is not bad nowadays. It's not bad nowadays, but Star Citizen is definitely gonna be way past 10 years. And I'm guessing usually when people say 10 years in development, they're like, Well, because they see where it is at 10 years, which that's understandable. If you looked at it linearly, it would look really, really bad if the game was where it was after 10 years, but the last 2 years or so have definitely made a lot more possible with this game. I would say we've experienced more growth in the last 3 years than we did in the first 7, for sure. And we'll probably experience more growth in the next 2 to 3 years than we did in the first 10. But, it is a long time at 10 years. Robo Hobo, welcome. Thanks for the Prime sub, my friend. Thanks for the support. And Coconut Pete. You both are homies. Loading screen is like a boss. This is final boss material here. And it just doesn't want to load me in. I think that character creation problem is a real issue. Was there a fix for that little bug? Anybody know? Was that on the patch notes? As long as there's regular updates, no big deal. That's how a lot of people look at it. Elite Dangerous took 7 years to let you leave your ship. People need to stop acting like 10 years is a long time for games of this scale. Who was it? Somebody actually brings up a couple of times recently that Elite Dangerous has like the longest development cycle in the Guinness Book of World Records, which is weird. I would not have expected that. But I guess they kind of like were off and on with it for a long time. Erase your PTU account and recopy it? Really? Oh no. That's like a pretty decent chunk of time. It's not negativity. I don't think any of this that we're talking about is negativity. Just looking at the facts, it has been 10 years. 10 years is long in some contexts, not long in others. And the PTU is generally broken. It's a known bug, but it shouldn't hinder you from entering the game, just customizing the character. Okay, I actually just saw something move. Hey, look, it says replication. And persistence. Buzzwords! You followed the game since the Kickstarter, but only pulled the trigger this year. You say the live version is very playable now and better than some half-baked AAA releases. It's definitely a lot better now than it was even 2 years ago. It has some problems, but it's playable. You restarted your PTU while I was loading, and you were able to get back into the game right away. What? You just started back from desktop? You, thought I was, white? It is doing things. We're still getting some form of loading going on. Loading in, server meshing, version 1. 4.0 launched in OpenPTU. Can you imagine that? They just dropped 4.0 this week. Just got here, so you're not sure where we are at, but closing and validating files might do the trick. Could validate files. Let's see if it keeps doing this. Oh, this is a notice. This might not even be something loading. Give it a few more minutes. Yeah, I could look at entities loading in. Huh. No, entities is stuck. We're down at 20,000, so we're not loading. All right, let's back out real quick and try this again. Reset and repair. Am I gonna have to do that from the website? Or you mean reset and repair the files from the launcher? Come on. Why does the RSI website always log me out? If I had to choose for streaming, I'd choose YouTube. Jin, did you mean to reset my character, my PTU account? Yeah, resetting or recopy PTU account's gonna take a little while. All right. Account data is being erased from the PTU, so we will have to do the process over again, and hopefully the game will load. Is this 318 PTU? It is, and you can tell from the 30K, although that's probably 30K caused by me. At least no one can accuse you of not showing the realistic aspects of playing the game. Oh, but they do. They're like, you guys only ever show the good parts. I'm like, well, I mean, for a video, yeah. Come watch a stream. You got stuck in the reclaimer salvage seat. Okay, count data is in the process of being copied over. Made dinner, ate dinner, good to see you've missed nothing. Maybe we did a whole loop of a bunch of different gameplay and just came back to the loading screen, Darksteel. You never know. Oh, Dark Stealth, my bad. Yeah, you have to copy your account over to PTU. You can't just access it from the browser. You have to go to your account page on the website. This is nice, though. I like space. Space is good. You were looking from other streamers. The servers are not dead, so it seems you have a crazy glitch. Yeah, no, I just had a character bug that I have to reset my character for before I can load back in. So I'm going to go ahead and quit out now and hope that my account's been copied over to the PTU at this point. If not, it'll let us know. And let's verify files just to make sure. Current target to open 318 PTU to all backers this week. Release 318 in January to live. That's from This Week in SC. That's, I guess, confirmation. They're not going to get 318 live in 2022. Oh boy. That means I'll have to... I will have to take that into account when I'm doing the year in review video. Because that means all these features are getting included next year, not this year. Let's act shocked. I mean, I'm shocked in the overall arc of things. Like 6 months worth of shocked. I did not think it would take them more than 6 months to get it live. But not so much shocked considering the last month or two. A bug counter as well as my death counter, that's... We would run out of characters. Who won the 400i? It was, Dennis M, I want to say. We sent him an email, let him know. How can they wait? Half of CIG year in review was 318. Oh, no. I mean, my own. My year in review is not going to include 318. Still counts as this year we'll be able to play it. But it's all on Open PTU. It's not live. Normal people aren't going to play it. Just us. Just us wild people. Wild folk. And to be honest, the majority of the people who are watching my videos aren't going into the PTU. They're casual viewers who are going to see my video, see that that stuff is in game in 2022, and then jump in on January 6th because they want to salvage and realize they have to go and download another version of the game called the PTU. So Just to avoid being misleading, I'll probably not include that stuff. Which will hurt the outlook on 2022 for sure. A single non-point patch in the entirety of 2022 confirmed. I think people put way too much emphasis on the numbers of patches. I think the fact that everybody is just saying it's one patch, yet in the one patch that came out in 2022, we got more than several other patches from other years. Not to say that it's been a good year in terms of patches or features added, but I don't think it's... I think saying we just got one patch sounds so much worse than it was. I did do a character reset, yes. We're just waiting for my information to be copied back over to the PTU. But I do think the game... Actually, this will be in the podcast episode. If it's not already out, I'll be releasing it on my other channel soon. But I have a good talk with Morphologist and Griffin Gaming about that. About the year and how it went and what we think. And I do think that while the game didn't change in any major ways, there are a lot of features, a lot of things that happened this year that are definitely very good for the game. Not as good as 3.18, but good. Nice B-Day GIF if it drops in March. You're just going to hold off on playing until release of 3.18. Yeah, I think most people probably will. Come on. Let me in. Dang it. Thought I could trick it. They can put a new ship and say it is the 4.0 patch. It's just a number. Yeah, and I think, again, we're going to see the same thing next year. People are going to be very, very hooked on 4.0. And will it make it this year or not? And kind of miss all of the other features that we might be getting next year that just might not be in 4.0. Shame about 3.18, you struggle to GAF about playing without progression. Progression does definitely help with the... Oh my god, this is taking a while. Who told me 5 minutes? Griffin Morph, that's two good different viewpoints there. Should be a good watch. It was a great conversation. We did the whole circle. We talked about the goods, the bads, our own personal opinions, how they bounce against each other. It was a great talk about the 2022 and also what we think might happen next year. A surprising amount of positivity, to be honest, in the what's happening next year discussion. No, stream is not up. I'm just waiting for my account info to be copied over to the PTU because we had to reset. An unfortunate roadblock. Why not give Arena Commander a try? I can't even get past the launcher right now. Salvaging the game files. You're excited to see what happens when a lot of this underlying tech is finished and working as intended. Yeah, persistent entity streaming maturing in this game is going to be really cool. When you're just randomly coming across people's dropped loot or crashed ships or like leftover cargo runs, making the decision if you want to take that back with you for a little bit of loot, maybe sell it, retrieve it, all that jazz. Hey, Kakarshi. Can't get past the launcher, so what you're saying live can't... No, I can't get past the launcher because I copied my account to the PTU, so it takes a little while for that to happen. It's not a glitch. Performance has been fairly good so far, Beto, but we've had some problems here and there. Restart your client and come in Jesus? That's a little inappropriate. it's boo-boo. Maybe I need to log out. Let's see if logging out and logging back in helps. Have I clicked the email link after copying? You don't have to do that anymore. There we go. A log out helped. Have you clicked the email link? Oh, I just read that. Oh gosh, restarting my computer. I guess that wouldn't end the stream. So that's a nice thingy. Oh, did I just launch live? Crap. Thank you. Thank you for warning me of that. That's my big bad. Ooh, we don't want that. We want PTU. Thanks. Thanks a ton. Yeah, good catch. Thank you for that. You'll be so happy to forget a very important thing on one side of the universe and remember it on the other side. Well, then you have a friend who can come and grab it for you. But that's already a thing. If you forget something on one side of the universe right now and drive and fly to the other one, that thing will still be over there. Nothing will change with that with PES at least. MSR cockpit is fixed in 3.18. Hey, that's cool. That's a good confirmation. Just uninstall live? No. I can't. That's a very bad decision, because what happens if I can't access the PTU and we're in the middle of a stream? Then I don't have anything to play. Don't forget your coffee. For PTU, you're definitely going to need it. You mean the coffee in the middle of the forest? I put my coffee cup down in the forest, and then I go fly away. And then I turn into Chris. Look, they're processing my entitlement. Just straight shading me, calling me out. Okay, let's try this again. Are we gonna still go back to Orison, or should we just try like Microtech this time? How about we try New Babbage? Mr. Tomato, I must say that your videos are besides Morph best out of the internet. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciated. There's a lot of... Hey, stop that. There's a lot of really, really good YouTubers in the Star Citizen community. For how small it is, that's got a lot of great content to watch. Can you please let me in? There we go. I can stream the re-download. Don't re-download 3.18. No, I meant because you said... Right, before 3.18 goes live, during 3.18's PTU, if I don't have a good time in the PTU, I still need to be able to stream 3.17.4 live. So I can't delete my live file, is what I'm saying. New Babbage is the best. It's just so much stuff was added at Crusader that I feel like I'm missing out if I'm over here. What do I have with me? Inventory's not loading in. Good, 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 good. Solid. Super slow. Oh, here we go. Hey. All right, first thing we're going to do is get out of this ugly undersuit. And hopefully we can get a little bit of armor. There we go. One of that. Some of that. Some of that. One of these. One of those. One of this. Little backpack. One of them. Okay. So we're all kitted out. Oh, what the heck? Do we have idle animations now? What the? Did you all see that? Did I just check my unexistent watch? Oh, there's some cool perks up here. little models probably we could put on our ship. Oh yeah, because now we're going to be able to put models on our ship, and they'll be there all the time, as long as you stow your ship. Alright. I don't like it when it does that. First, we're going to get rid of hints, and then we are going to get rid of music. Actually, we'll keep music. Let's do in-game sound for now. Get rid of our other music, and we're going to make it so that I can leave the video without closing audio. Mobi-glass on left wrist is interactable. Oh, is that what I was looking at? My Mobi-glass? FPS is in the top right. Along with entities, we're currently at about 80,000 entities. You hope Star Citizen will fully launch when we're still around? Samesies. Honestly, I hope there's a lot of things that fully launch while I'm still around. There are a lot of very cool games that are just constantly on the horizon. You feel any difference in the game at the moment now it's running on Gen 12? Not any difference that I would say is exclusively because of Gen 12. I'm running at about 30 frames per second, which is fairly normal for me in a place like New Babbage. I was getting better performance at Orison, I think. But I don't look at my frame rate that much when I'm playing anyways, so I can't really speak that much towards how much it's improved. Can you change your Mobi-glass without it breaking? I don't know. I actually have never tried to change my Mobi-glass even in the live builds. In 10 years, AI will advance enough that it will finish Star Citizen for us. Whatever we need to do to get it done. Like this Slav squat on the bench. Feeling it. Look at all of you. Little trend. Why are you different? There you go. That's right. Get in line. Get down there in that squat. FPS is lower for you than on live? So yeah, it's going to be different for every person. So what new tech or features are in this PTU you're playing? So far, we have seen the cargo refactor, salvage gameplay. You know, there are Orison missions. There are new caves, new derelicts with settlements. Am I taking it? Oh, we're going to the comments. Gen 12 rendering is in the game. We've got, geez. Apparently there are new holograms for landing. There are rivers. What else is there? Soft death. So your ship doesn't actually kill you anymore, which is meant to encourage boarding gameplay and stuff like that. Yeah, the racing profession has been added along with 6 racing circuits that people can use.
One intergalactic aerospace expo. We're celebrating those who dare to fly.
Whoa. What the? Oh, I'm at the expo center, huh? Oh, crap. Wait, no! Dang it. That's what happens when you don't read. Yeah, I thought the transit seemed different. I should have caught on.
New Babbage's Tobin Expo Center stands preeminent destination for live events and
Is soft death already implemented? I assumed it was. Haven't they been testing it? Do we know the value of 1 SCU of Salvage? It is the same as 1 SCU of Quantanium.
Nearing next stop.
If I had a... Yeah, I'm constantly missing subways in this game. Alrighty. How about now? Are we good now? I got all the way in here before I realized we were at the wrong place. What's up, Chooms? How's you doing? Which starter pack would I recommend? Whatever you could find for 45 bucks. Usually I'd go with the Aurora, but if they're doing a sale on the Pisces or the Cutter, I'd get the $45 starter package. You got a multi-tool for me, good friend? You got one of them Toolios that I can use? A good old tractor beam attachment? Come on now. Personal weapons? There we go. Buy it then. The $1,100 game pack is always a good choice. Yeah, totally. Best for starters. Come on. Alright, and I'm also gonna grab a weapon. Because maybe we'll go and visit one of those new ruined bases. Don't use the tractor beam, it's bugged. I heard it was invisible, but it would work at some point. Just gonna grab a P8. Something simple. Something easy. Did they add a new symbol for UEC? There's something new there. I don't know if that's the UEC symbol or what, but it is there. If the Vulture will hold 12 SU of cargo and it's the same price as Quant, then that's 1,000 AUEC. 100,000 AUEC per Vulture load? Might have missed a 0 or 2 there. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to get medical. Actually, we got ammo. Let's see if we can move all with the ammo. If it actually loads for us. Ah, jeez. Let's actually, you know what? Let's get on the train first. Did I play around with the new ballistic changes yet? Not yet. No, I've barely even gotten to play the game, to be honest. How's it going for me? How's the PTU treating me? It's being a little rude. It's given us some problems, but at the same time, it's been fun. Like, the parts that have worked have been pretty cool so far. That's just the big kicker. Where's the train? Why am I not getting Twitch chat? Is it popping up there? Is Twitch chat popping up on the stream? I think we lost train capabilities. I think the trains are done. Let's see what this one does. Oh yeah, I was gonna check and see if move all actually works. But I don't think the inventory is working for me, so probably won't be able to tell.
Nearing next stop.
$30K, you think? Oh boy, yeah. No. Moby-Glass still works.
Leaving the station.
Train's working. Seems like it's just the inventory. Oh crap! No, 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 no! Not again! No, no! Oh my gosh! That was a. We almost got left behind again. Is the FPS better? FPS is about the same for me. But I don't know if I'm CPU bottlenecked at this point. Wow, what is going on? We're all over the place. Whoa! Stay on the track, buddy. Who's driving this thing? With all the reported updates and bug fixes from this being with the Avocati, imagine how bad it was before Wave 1. Yeah, it was probably terrible in Avocati. Did graphics improve? I don't think graphics have really changed. Although these menus in the pause menu seem to be a little bit crisper in terms of the text. So could say that was a graphics improvement. I have had 6,000 errors. Or 6,000. I've had the 6,000 error. I just kept clicking join server until it let me in. We're almost there, boyos. Yeah, see, my frames are not doing better now. We were down at 14 frames per second while we were exposed to the exterior there. Gen 12 was all text improvements.
Nearing next.
I was able to try salvaging. It's pretty cool. Definitely has a different flow than mining. And honestly, my favorite part of the salvaging is that it now means we can scan and find derelict ships, which is great, because that's another addition to the things that explorers can actually look for and sell off to their friends. I jump because I'm bored. It's a problem. It's a curse. Oh, Dark Stealth, we'll be doing salvaging again once I can actually get out of here and keep going. We only got to salvage one ship. We didn't really get to see it work that well. No repairs yet because I only just got a multi-tool. Mining has been bugged in terms of rock scanning for a long time. A very long time.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, let's try this again. Grab ourselves a Vulture.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
My PC specs you can find down below in a link in the description on YouTube. If you want the short and dirty though, I have a 10700 CPU i7 with 1080 Ti. Is soft death on NP and a 10700K CPU. Or I already said that. 32 gigs of RAM. Can you salvage your own ship? Yeah, probably. I haven't gotten to use the multi-tool yet for salvage, though.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Give me my ship.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I did not get to sell the
Vehicle has been
salvage
delivered
yet.
to the following location.
Okay, so it's spawning my ship. It's just not telling me where.
Goodbye.
So we're gonna have to go find it. Yay! Back to 3.10. Guess the hangar. If the inventory is forever loading, you won't be able to equip the repair attachment for the multi-tool. That is indeed a problem we may have. We'll have to see how we can get around that. But I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do anything inventory related. Hangar 4, you say? Alright, we'll shoot for Hangar 4. I've got my backpack. It's on my back. How much was I able to salvage? There, I could not salvage. Oh, good call. Hangar 4. And the ship's not there. Well, it was a good call, Dark Stealth. I was not able to strip an entire, what's it called? Ares Starfighter with the Vulture. Now, I still had more to do because I hadn't cleared out all of the previous salvaged stuff. So I think you can probably salvage more than that in one load or one run in the Vulture, but I got like halfway done with the ship and we filled up a whole box.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I don't know if this is going to work. In the previous demonstration, we saw the decomposition of the ship, but we did not see the tractor beam recover the scrap.
Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology,
When I was salvaging,
the city of
that was the process is one thing.
Goodbye.
You are melting and
Welcome
extracting
to
the material all at
ASOP
once.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see if this works.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able
Please visit
to.
us again.
Now it's telling me I have 2 ships spawned.
Welcome.
How many ships
to
you going to let me
ASOP
spawn?
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Just came in here. Is there any noticeable performance boost as they promised? For starters, they did not promise a performance boost. I think Sylvan was very, very intent on making sure people didn't think that there would be a across-the-board performance boost with the first version of Gen 12. That being said, I feel like it is running better for me in some areas, and I think it will run better for people who are bottlenecked by their CPU, but don't expect a performance
Vehicle
increase.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, these aren't
Please
working.
visit us
I can't
again.
get a ship out. So that's game breaking. What do I think about Elite Dangerous? Cool game, an awesome game. Very good for space exploration, which was why I initially started playing it. Can I like rent this? Will this work if I rent it and try and get it out? I have not witnessed ship soft death yet. I have not really been able to get out and play. Restarting my PC might help.
Welcome.
Oops,
to the
sorry.
ASOP Vehicle
Is that...
retrieval system.
Have people needed to restart their PCs? That's a bit much.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I already did a character reset. Was 3.18 playable? Currently right now, no.
To the ASOP Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, I can't get any vehicles out.
Please visit us again.
Let's see if Global Chat is talking about it. Ships are missing random components, stuck in the engineering console. Shuttles and Orison aren't working. ASOP terminal isn't spawning their ships. Yeah. It seems everybody is. Everybody's having troubles. Let's switch servers. You restart your PC frequently for SC? Yeah, I restart mine most mornings. Whoops, we got some spam in YouTube. Oh no, don't do that. Come on now. Don't crash the whole thing. Can we get someone to reset Chris Roberts? A Chris Roberts refactor? Come on, game, work with us. It's this saving character. I don't like that. Makes me nervous. It'll be live in 2023. It won't be live this year, they've confirmed. At least that's what I'm being told they've confirmed. Hey, Mrs. Tomato with the YouTube channel membership reminder in the chat. Folks, if you're on YouTube and you want to support the stream, become a member. Get access to more chat rooms with us on Discord. You can come and talk to us more often, or get behind the scenes videos. Consider checking us out on YouTube as a channel member. You also get exclusive videos. There's like 6 exclusive videos. New one every month. Pops out on there if you want to support. Thank you so much. And thanks for the mention, Mrs. Tomato. Drop those fishes in chat if you know what's good for you. Please respond. What am I responding to? Getting it out to PTU isn't too bad. Servers are probably a bit full. Maybe some of the issues you're having. It's PTU. It's PTU with some major features. Is your first time watching the channel? What games do you play? And are you on Twitch? I am on Twitch. Yes, Will. Games that I play, usually I'm playing Star Citizen, to be honest. But I've also played Hard Space Shipbreaker, Kerbal Space Program. I am gearing up to play some Deep Rock Galactic at some point soon. Starfield will be a big one for me. Mostly space games. Current target is to open the 3.18 PTU this week. To be live, open for everyone. We'll see if they can do it. Oh, the game not responding, I see. I thought I missed your comment. People still use SLI? I've heard of it. Not super common, but I've heard of it. You miss KSP? You play Empyrean and Space Engineers. I tried Empyrean out for a bit. Oh, I also played X4. I wanted to keep playing that a bit more, but I realized the time commitment is not going to let me get very far in it. I played Mass Effect. I just haven't really played it on stream before, but when the new one comes out, I'll definitely be playing it here. Yeah, KSP is good fun. We had some solid playthroughs with KSP a couple of months ago. Probably get back into it in the new year when we get closer to the launch of the new one. Rockin' Stone, Chris. Starfield seems like a No Man's Sky reskin. It's certainly got a lot in common with No Man's Sky, and I'm all for it. More games like No Man's Sky, please. Do I participate in any RP orgs or mostly just casual play? I'm mostly casual. I'll be getting more into RP as the game becomes more developed, but for now I'm still kind of just testing it out, playing it casually. Dan runs SLI. How long does the test phase take on average? Anywhere from 1 week to 3 weeks, usually. No, there's a new Mass Effect coming. Probably, I don't know if it's anywhere near coming out yet, but they've been teasing and talking about a new Mass Effect for, I think, the last year and a half or so. Any issues since playing? Oh yeah, a lot of issues. Think I should restart the game? That would be the 5th time we've restarted the game today. It's still loading things though. Or at least it says it is. You got a 3080 Ti and regret it after seeing the pricing on the new cards? Yeah, an AMD. There's always going to be something out there that makes you wish you didn't do it. Rockin' Stone prone. You're very skeptical of the new Mass Effect. Andromeda was that bad for you? Oh, that's a notice saying it's taking too long. Okay, well then let's quit out again and try it again. PTU is not out for everyone just yet. Still at wave 1. Did I test the PTU before I started streaming? I loaded into the game. I didn't really do anything in game though before I started streaming. I just made sure I could load in. Load times are much longer. Might be the more entities, maybe? I don't know. Could just be instability. Do I have the game on an M.2 drive? I do. Actually, it might just be on a regular SSD. Now that I think of it. Yeah, I think it's just on my regular SSD. Wait, no. Which one is the... Yeah, that's my M.2. Yeah, it's on a regular SSD, not an M.2. How do you know what wave you are in? Wave 1 is people who pay, basically. Wave 2 is people who test a lot. Wave 3 is, I don't remember how Wave 3 is decided. But usually Wave 3 is not very long, or they just go straight to Open PTU. But I think you'll get an email, maybe? I don't know if you get an email for PTU access. FBI agent, the patch is, it's given us trouble so far. We're working on it. We've, 2 hours of streaming, 40 minutes or so of gameplay. Yeah, we're in Wave 1 right now, and PTU is in the game. Or PES is in this wave. Console is almost useless. Oh, I see. We are in Wave 1 right now. Oh, Wave 3 is open. Okay. Speed on the M.2s are unparalleled. You need to change it. You'll notice a difference. Honestly, my SSD has been playing the game fine. I use an M.2 normally, but since I got back to America, I switched over to SSD because I lost a lot of my stuff on the other one. But it's been running the game pretty fine. Nothing that I haven't noticed too much of a difference. Every time you check in on the stream, I'm on this loading page. Yeah, dude, it's been 2 hours of loading for us. Well, an hour and 20 minutes. What was the longest successful load time anyone had so far? I've loaded for like 12 minutes or so. This was way back. This is like 3.2 maybe. The early 3.0 days. I got like a 10 plus minute load time before. It was kind of crazy. I wasn't sitting at the computer, so it didn't bother me. But I kept like leaving and coming back, and I'm like, really? Watching this makes you want to go play some on the live server with all the problems I'm having. Yeah, playing PTU can make the live server feel a lot better. Have I tried deleting user and shader folders? I have. Subliminal is sitting on a black screen on his stream. Yeah. Yo, this reminds me of like 3.10 when some of those updates came out, and everybody was streaming the same loading screens. Everybody was just switching back and forth between all the different streams to see who actually loaded in. Can I hit escape? I can hit escape. Doesn't do much though. Yeah, character repair is offline. I had to recopy completely. What's up, Zeno? How you doing? You should spawn in Microtech if you're gonna spawn. Salty Mike tried to get in the server but just couldn't. Yeah, it's not doing well. It was okay at first. It was doing better. Definitely hasn't been working right now though. There are no Australian servers. The only servers that are working are in the US as of right now for the PTU. You ended up just going to play Minecraft. Yeah, today, honestly, to play casually, today is not the day to play. Day 1 of PTU. Oy. You know how it be. Better to watch and hope that they get another couple patches out. Load time like this remind you of the before times. The before 4 times. when it would take 30 minutes to load 25 people into a server, huh? From what you've seen, Salvage is pretty tedious and boring. How do you mean? You managed to get in and the Salvage was cool. The duality. But as of a few minutes ago, the elevators at all areas just kind of stopped working. Yeah, elevators, ship spawns, inventory is not working great. They're having some troubles. I'm not in Turkey right now. I'm in America. Be back in Turkey in a few weeks. First day with the implementation of Salvage. Yeah. Finally! The game's not loading anything? Well, that's not good. Yeah, my entities count is just sitting at 20,000. I travel to Turkey? Yes, we live in Turkey. Let's head back out. So this seems like it's definitely a server-side thing. So like doing things like verifying files probably won't do much, but we'll do it anyways because it makes us feel better. Some services are stuck or something. Whoop. Depends on the gameplay you like. Some people find mining boring. Some people might find salvaging boring. All depends on you as a person. Yeah, it's, you know, some people will think it's absolutely boring. Some people find combat boring. You accepted a bounty in 3.18, cleared Atmo, mission was gone. Looks like you're going back to bed, Chase. We'll try out PTU tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Saw Avenger 1 shoot down some arrows with Vulture and then scrape them. Pretty funny. That's cool. Dev said to wait and you'll eventually get in. Those are just the unstreamables I see, so nothing is loading it at all. Shaner, the game is working. I've already played it today. You travel a bit yourself? Nice. Traveling's nice. Add some perspective. The live release will not be released this year. CIG actually already confirmed that. In This Week in Star Citizen, they said it'll be going live next year. Tab 3. Boom. There we go. All right, let's see if anything loads. Looks like it can't unstill your player entity from global into the shard. So I need to restart again, huh? I'm probably going to need to recopy my PTU account. You had to log out because you were stuck in the seat. Yeah, I had to log out after being stuck in a place too. Do we know if repairing a ship at a station will remove the scars from manual repairs done with the multi-tool? I'm betting so. Because with the repair that happens at the station is probably like placeholder tier 2 or tier 3 repair. In the same way that like healing yourself with the multi-tool won't get rid of injuries. Could be you're unstowed to a different shard and the cross shard stowing is broken somehow. So it wouldn't let me load in because it thinks I'm in another shard already. It does say invalid location ID for current player location. I think I'm going to need to recopy. I think that is the, that's going to be the key again. You're in queue position 585. I don't even get a queue. No fair. Is this game worth buying in its current state, or should I wait? Depends on what kind of games you're used to, Zvinkin. The game is unstable at times. It has its bugs and its glitches. There are occasional resets of progress outside of, you know, your own game and what you've bought. But there's also a lot of stuff to do. I would say there is $45 worth of content in this game if you like space games. But if you're not that into space games and you're just here because somebody talked about it or it looks like it could be an interesting experiment, I would suggest just sitting back and watching for a little while and then maybe checking out a free fly. They have a lot of weeks where people can just play the game for free and try it out for themselves. Next one will probably be in February. Sounds like an unresolved back-end error. You do need to re-download your account. Yeah, already in the process. With recopy, you should get a new entity ID, so I think it should get around the problem. Just waiting for it to recopy over. Welcome to the channel, folks. Thanks for the follow. There is not $45 worth of content. Don't listen to him. I mean, it depends on who you are, Shane. Literally, I can get an amazing game for like 20 bucks. I can also get a really bad game for 100 bucks. Woody Bear, thank you for the 5 memberships on YouTube. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for the support. Pushing us past that goal, that PTU goal. You've had more value for money from this game than you've had most AAA games that are more expensive. It's a fun time. It can be. Zink, and I hope that helps. I would definitely suggest just looking into the game more. I can tell you what I think of the game is. Shane can tell you he thinks that there isn't a game. But at the end of the day, it's what you see when you see people playing. I would say check out some of my older streams, like from the past couple of weeks. There's a lot of group gameplay in there where you could see bugs and successes and get a good idea of it. You can check out my YouTube channel where there's updates on news and stuff that's going on. But overall, it can be a frustrating and enjoyable experience. Just kind of depends on the luck of the draw sometimes. Breezy, I didn't even see what you said. Hold on. Why can't I find that? Oh, you hate space games. I despise space games. Your hundreds of hours playing Star Citizen make it worth the 45 bucks to you. That's fair. How's the Gen 12 rendering? I don't know. I don't have much to say on that yet. Bugs aside, this is the most immersive game you've played. You suggest trying the free flies. Yeah, free fly is the best way to go. If you're asking the question, just wait for a free fly. Try it with no investment whatsoever. What's the plan for this stream? Well, I'm trying to show some 3.18 features. I'm not sure that's actually going to happen, though. I'm currently recopying my account to the PTU. Let me make sure I got that email. And seeing if that's going to help a little bit, because I was having some bugs here. Come on. There we go. And not copied over yet. Oh, actually, yep, no, it was recopied. Okay, so let's go ahead and log out and back in. That should reset basically everything I had going on in game. We'll get into a fresh server and see if that fixes the problems here. Hey, Core Gameplay, how you doing? You've had some insane FPS improvements. Well, that's good. Just can't be a hothead going into gameplay, otherwise you are just going to rage. You're dead serious about full playable PES is 2 years away. Okay. We shall see. Full playable to PES, what does that mean? Like the game runs stably with PES working? You think that 3.18 live is going to take 2 years? Did they fix the MSR? Yes, it has been confirmed the MSR cockpit has been fixed. Soul bless you, brothers and sisters. While we're loading, could you get me up to speed in giving a summation of what is in 3.18? Yes. We've gone over this one a lot today, huh, folks? You've got salvage in the ship and the multi-tool, racing profession, racing missions, FPS missions, new cave locations, new river locations, new derelict locations, persistent entity streaming, Gen 12 renderer, ship balance changes, shield changes, ballistic changes, soft death, and inventory improvements. I think that's most of the... Dang it, I loaded into live. Ah, gosh, you're just a dummy, Space Tomato. Let's try that again. I think that was just about everything. Anyone seen the rivers in Hurston was wondering if the tech looks better. I haven't even made it to Hurston yet. Is bed logout gone? I haven't gotten to check that either. MSR cockpit is fit, but you can only carry 6 SCU. New glitches. 3.18 won't really have what we think of as PES. So what exactly do you mean by PES not coming for 2 years? Like, lay it out in words. Because what I think of as PES is basically just allowing items to persist in all the servers. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be in 3.18. Basically just making sure everything has long-term persistence when it's not attached to the character is at least what I thought was supposed to be the idea of PES. Don't go into space or on a moon. Even with a helmet, you will still suffocate. You fell out of your reclaimer? Ah, okay. So our helmets don't work. Now we're getting somewhere. We're in a queue. We've got 100, we got 1 million seconds until we're getting in. So, did they even get the water shader stuff in yet? Not a clue. With a brand new account, can someone recommend how to make some initial money? I would suggest grouping up with some people and running bounty missions. If you're comfortable, try out some bounty missions yourself. If you're not comfortable with that, data skimming missions, illegal monitors or something like that, I think they're called. Thank you, Alex. PES will not be usable for years according to your inside at CIG. Okay. I still don't understand. What do you mean by PES when you're saying it? Server meshing will make sure items stay across all servers. I think, who knows? Server meshing will help with the sharing of the data. PES is helping with the storage of the data. To put it very simply. And maybe even wrongly. Yeah, that is 1 million seconds. I'm not down for that. I'm assuming this isn't real. Good day, Anno. How are you? People in Wave 3 are going to get to play before you with that queue. More power to them. Three regions worth of folks trying to get in and only 1 region's worth of PTU is up. Queues are going to take a while to clear. Yeah, why did they do that? Just out of scaling it down for now? Your insider says this dude is lying. Battle of the Insiders. Server meshing and PES are one and the same and cannot have one without the other. Meshing is at least 2 years away at best. What? Persistent entity streaming and server meshing are one and the same. They haven't even been saying that. Are you saying that your insider is going against the official definition of this stuff? And that CIG is just lying? I mean, I don't want to... You can't use one without the other. So, like, if I were to come across a spaceship that was crashed on the ground from somebody who was in the server 2 hours ago, wouldn't that be considered using PES? What else would be the cause for that? Because that wasn't possible before. Best way to learn solo how to make a bit of money is not buy gear or anything, just grab your ship. That is a good call, Carly. Just grabbing your ship and going out to do some stuff, and then getting your supplies from loot is better than spending your money in the store. Even if you don't even have to, like, that's why my example, Daniel, had nothing to do with my own ship. Because yeah, we might not be able to store stuff for ourselves long term, but if things are persisting on the server, on the shard, doesn't that mean that PES is working? We very well can't go back to our own shard and find the stuff that we stored, but I'm just saying, like, if there's stuff that exists on the shard from other people in the past, that means that it's persisting. I don't see why that wouldn't be PES working. And I logged out. I timed out. Starting over. 3.18 is in PTU right now. You don't think 100% PES will ever exist? Things will have timers and limits. I do think that things will have timers and limits. They can't just let things persist forever. We would eventually be drowning under stuff. They did say as much. They said that the stuff will be scrubbed, it will be culled, and they will find ways to get rid of things. So definitely don't set expectations that PES is them shooting for infinite persistence of all things. How are PES and server meshing related in any way? Well, server meshing does need PES. Because the server meshing is all about sharing, basically sharing everything in the same, what you could call an instance, right? So in order for everything to be shared in an instance, they need to be able to be stored in a backend sort of database and then put into the new server. So they need to be streamed into the new server, or the new shard, or sorry, streamed into different servers so that the shard, fuck, it's so confusing. Okay, so you got a shard made of multiple servers. You've got objects in a server. For that object to be able to go from one part of the shard to another, or one server to another, it needs to be able to be stored in the backend database, which is what persistent entity streaming is doing. So the backend database is called your entity graph. The persistent entity streaming is that storage from that server into the database back into other servers. The replication layer allows them to continue to pass them between servers so everybody's up to date. So server meshing needs persistent entity streaming, but I've never been under the impression that persistent entity streaming needs the server meshing. You have a feeling depending on entity type will determine how long it stays. Yeah, ships will probably stay a long time. Your apple that you went and found in a farm and then dropped in a city probably won't stick around too long. He likely means one and the same when considering the whole orchestration of processes needed to achieve the goal. It's wrong, technically, but I see where he's coming from. But they don't need each other to run, right? How much you want to bet 3.18 PTU lasts 6 months? I don't want to bet because I have no clue. I have no idea what's going to happen with PES. Yeah, this is PTU right now, Snake. Humans need water. Doesn't mean water and humans are related unless you are really fetching. Well, the same people that are working on the... so, like, server meshing needed to have, I think, something like 12 new services created that were made for PES. So, you couldn't have server meshing without the services that came in PES. It was kind of like how server meshing is related to object container streaming, just in that it was a step towards making it happen. PES will allow the game state to scale to larger levels by storing and unstoring items. Yeah. You're confusing PES and the entity graph with the global database. The entity graph is the global database, is it not? Jack Aston just suffered through getting nuked because of bedlog. Oh no! Yeah, see, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back in game today. No game is subject to the Dunning-Kruger effect like SC. I know everything about this game. The only thing you can predict for sure is CIG will announce another concept ship. I mean, that is certain. There's another update? They dropped another PTU update, are you sure? How long will it be before Wave 3 comes so we can all play? Well, they're going to have to make it playable for Wave 1 first. So, I don't know. It's going to be a little while. Hey, C-Tech. CT Tech, how you doing? With the limitation of players, entities, etc., the actual PES tech isn't scalable enough. Hope they will increase it. Well, the original technology that was meant to do this was canceled because it wasn't scalable enough. At least that's what they tell us. So PES and the entity graph involved with it are meant to be something that can scale a lot better. That's the whole reason they picked it. To what extent can it scale? We don't know. Thanks for the $2 super chat, Lord Skippy. Breaking news, AWS data center in US catches fire. Probably just all of CIG. All right, let's see if there was a new update. Yo, you like that elevator music? In a queue, you're surprised they didn't announce a concept sale today? No, I don't think historically they have ever announced a concept ship in December. We probably won't be seeing another concept ship until May, maybe April. And if they're feeling extra hungry next year, maybe we'd see one in February around Coromore. But I think usually the first concept ship of the year is Invictus time. .318 with PES should allow ad hoc ship-based base building, should it not? If so, I expect big worms to perform for science base building. If you drop from the server, you can join on squad. That's what we're trying to do. That's what we want to hope for. How about this? I'll give Tomato $100 if live launches before September of 2023. Why are you doubling down on that, man? What's the point of that bet? I don't know, a war. I keep going into a queue. I wasn't at first. The entity graph is the database for the instance, which gets seeded from the global database from a server, is spun up. The stow and unstow is copying back from the entity graph to the global database. Really? Wait, did I get that wrong in my video? The entity graph isn't... I thought, but what? Huh. When you purchase armor on the website, can you get it back after you die? Or does it take a server wipe to get it back? You can repair your character, I believe, and that will get it back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is going to happen. What's the last thing I drank that wasn't water? Tea! I just had some tea, which I guess is kind of water. Doubling down because you're trying to get it through everyone's head that CIG is scamming everyone. Oh, you're trying to get it through. You making a bet with me is not going to get it through everyone's head, bro. Go make a freaking video. Like, how does being in my chat and telling people and making bets... I'm not going to take a bet about when 3.18's coming out. This is the worst way to convince people that CIG is scamming people. Absolutely terrible. And I'm always so confused that the way people go about it is they go and they comment on other people's content. You got to make content, dude. You got to actually create something to put it out, or else you're not going to ever convince anyone. Just try later. Well, I'll be sitting here the whole time anyways. They literally promised 3.18 this year. Yeah, dude, they missed deadlines. That's nothing new. It's annoying, but it's I don't think it's worth making bets about it. This looks so playable. Toga, dude. This is the game. This is Gen 12. Shard and global are both graph databases. Is the global database the entity graph, or is that different? You love how it hurts. So you're not actually trying to convince people, you just like that it hurts people? What a weird way to live. The entity graph is the state of the dynamic objects in the PU. If you move something to a different spot, the data in the entity graph changes to represent it. Right. They are both graphs. Wave 1 is only marginally better than Evocati. Especially this one. Not great. You're at you're at 1207th in the queue. In informatics is a graph. It's just a way to organize data. So if I got that PES presentation right, the entity graph can be persistent in the global database and loaded into server RAM from there. So as far as you know, it is right to talk about the entity graph in the global database as well as the server RAM. You got in, Apple Crow? 10 minutes it took? I'm not even going up in the queue. I don't trust the number though. Call the press, COG blew another self-proclaimed date. Yo, you know they really didn't want to, too. This will be another PR hit on them, for sure. All right. We're restarting again. Got a headache. Together they form what we call the entity graph. Can't have one without the other. Okay. Would that be what powers damage states? What is that you're asking about, Chris? With the project of this scale, of course, it's going to be full of missed deadlines. You can't really expect to be able to predict all the possible issues. They get a lot of issues. Halixon, Just a heads up. That's confirmation that they're the same thing. You getting timeouts? You think they're hot fixing some servers? Hey, I keep going. Every time I leave, I go down in the queue. So maybe I'm winning. There are separate graphs, the entity graph and the PU scene, and the entity graph comprising those elements in your personal containers that get stowed. Yeah, we're just talking about the entity graph compared to the global database, which I'm being told are two different things. Not necessarily the different inventories, but the actual storage for the game itself. The queue is life. That is not correct. The entity graph is the instanced graph database, which is separate from the global graph. This is somebody who works at CIG, who works on this stuff, that's confirming it. Anna, you don't have to remove their messages. Just don't pay attention to Shane if you guys don't want to talk to them. You say leave 318 and PTU for months if needed to make it stable. Yeah, they should wait until it's stable before it goes back out. They converted the code to C#. Don't remember that being in the plan. This is a huge change. Hard to expect this in itself would create bugs. Had to expect this would create bugs. Did they change anything big over to C# for this one? No problem, Zeppelin. That's the bug you'll need to re-verify. I've re-verified a bunch. Tony Z gave a C# presentation. Yeah, I know that they were changing Quantum over to C#, but I don't think that's even in the game yet, right? How long will it be before Wave 3 comes so we can all play? Oh yeah, I think I read that before. It's going to be a little while. They want to try and get it in this week, but who knows? Most streamers are out of a server right now. Yeah, main menu streams. Which makes sense because C# is good for creating tools. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen them talk about it in terms of the tools. EG is separate database for a region shard. Global database is another database with the user purchased items and some date from the status of the entity graph. That's fair. I mean, you guys are disagreeing with the CIG dev in the chat, but I'll talk to them more in private and see if maybe CIG's got it backwards. I don't know. There's an update. Like a new PTU update? Hey, glad to help, Quiet Dawn. Appreciate you. No update. Okay. We all do have the PTU issues, yes. Good old PTU fun. I actually didn't really try PTUs until probably last year sometime. Like when I started making content for it. You just had another update? If you verify files, it makes it kind of look like you have an update. but it's not actually an update. Oh, shoot, we got raided. Tom Beckhauser. Hey, appreciate you. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, buddies. Did you just come from a loading stream to another loading screen? Did I just ruin your day? No, I gotta see. Were you streaming Star Citizen? Oh, man, were you PTU or were you live? Not from verifying. There's a new update. Yay, more loading screens. Yo, I'm so happy to have you with me. Check this out, though. I'm going to show you the launcher, too. Give you a little bit of... a little more diverse gameplay. See, here we have a loading bar instead of just a loading screen. Very cool. Is the new speed limit on for ships? Must be. How was your stream, Tom? Were you just loading the whole time, or did you get to actually... did you actually get to get in game? Toes in the chat. Can I get some toes in the chat from the rest of the chat, please, Mrs. Tomato with the toes? Where's my toes gang out there? Oh, God, my head. I got the PTU headaches. Have I tried High on Life? I downloaded it. I haven't played it yet, though. You got a glimpse of 3.18. Managed to load in twice. I got to do some salvage, which was pretty cool. But we quickly ran into some problems that ended up with me leaving. And once I left, they closed the door. They're like, nah. There's the toes. There they are. Let me see your toes. Justin, you're not getting any Q screens? You're just getting into the game? They must love you. You must have put more money into the game than me. Hey, somebody. How's it going? $600. We're below 600 in the queue. Does region matter? They're only doing US right now. A dedicated feet pictures channel. Oh, in the Discord. Yes, of course, Skippy. As usually releases while you're sleeping. At least it didn't release right before you went to sleep. How's it going, Execute? Welcome in, buddy. Do they call it Star Engine at CIG? From what I've heard and seen, yeah. Yeah, so this is just everybody trying to get into the PTU. Yeah, they've only opened up some of the servers right now. Tom, you heading out? Hope I have a great stream. Thank you. I hope your stream went well. The parts that weren't loading screens. I'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for the raid. I wish there was a easy way to... Can you... Somebody said just quit game? Oops. Oh, okay. So that quits out of the whole game. I'll be waiting in the chat for 2.5 weeks. You guys think I'll get in by then? You're also not getting a Q screen. Well, screw me then, huh? Yeah, it's basically Alt F4. Yeah, it's just PTU right now, X. Just wave 1. With clones being used for when someone dies, why wouldn't the law tag people with crime stats to res into. You mean like so that they still have a crime stat when they revive? They're shutting down PTU? Obviously, they will go live with whatever they have the day before they leave for vacation like last time. They've already confirmed they won't be going live until next year. So, a little bit out of character this time. I've gotten into the PTU, but not many times. They've uncovered an issue that is going to require a shutdown of the PTU environment temporarily. Ooh, I wonder how long that'll be for. To res into their custody. If you have a crime stat and you die and you are supposed to be turned in, then you will res into custody. But if you just die and there's nobody around you, you won't. QZ, it's not going well. They're actually going to have to roll it back a bit. Cool. Let's go to live. And I'm going to put some text on the screen. Because this question's going to come up quite a bit. Let's say 3.18 PTU is currently down. Man, I can't type. And I would just keep that right up here. Because we're going to get questions. And my stupid thumbnail says PTU, so that's going to be confusing. When is Wave 2? Their habit of pushing broken patches to live for the holidays is kind of hilarious. It's a bummer one. Someone please explain the waves. They basically just stagger the testing so that it's not just a huge drop to everybody and it's just they have problems like this and it ruins the game for everybody. So they do wave 1 like this first with a very unstable patch so that we can get these types of things figured out. And then they'll keep opening it up to more and more people. Because a lot of times these bugs don't come around until they get a lot of people trying to sign on. Like, it looks like what this one did. The issue is ASOP doesn't work. Yep, I saw that one happen. I was there when it happened. Where were you? We got the title to Is It Playable? I'm actually going to update the title of the stream to Nope. Nope. It literally wasn't playable. I'm glad I put that question in the title. Hey Doberman, how have you been? Too small? Oh, come on. That's pretty obvious. What's my favorite ship under 50 bucks? The Aurora, I guess? Yeah, wave 3 would be the broad public. What's up, Iron Gun? The patch is not working. In fact, okay. Maybe I'll make it a little bit bigger. In fact, let me move it down here under my camera. Yeah, I didn't really get to experience much of the patch myself, but from what I saw, it was pretty cool. Until it got glitchy. I got you in before this criminal because you were higher in the queue. Oh, did you get in? I thought they shut down the PTU. It's literally they shut it down, Iron Gun. They canceled the PTU for now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, what were we even doing in this? Oh my god, that's right. I have my giant gorilla arms. I need to get some better leg armor. It's just sad. Do I have anything here? I mean, there's got to be an armor store in this station, right? I killed it. I held it down and stabbed it in the forehead. Not centered enough. I was playing 3.18 before dinner. It was interesting, but quickly had UI issues. Yeah, the inventory stuff, the Moby-Glass stuff. There were some issues going on. You go to Cutters and Coffee. Hey, that's a dope one. I like that, Cutters and Coffee. All right, I'm actually gonna make this smaller. It is too big. Cutters and Coffee is good. Cutters, Coffee, and kaleidoscopes. Y'all got some armor in here? Took your Vulture to the Aaron Belt to see if wrecks spawn there. Didn't see any, but it looks like rock scanning is still bugged. I found some in the yellow asteroid belt, and then I found some near Cruel 1. Not sure about the Aaron Halo belt, though. I'm surprised that the Aaron Halo belt has anything in it. I thought they were going to wait until they had the gates to make that a worthwhile destination. Best ship under 50 is the Cutter because you can rock mine. Is the Cutter under 50 though? I thought it was more expensive. Like 55 or something. Do we have a poll? Oh. What PTU do you want? Give it to me now with the bugs. We got a poll going on Twitch, folks, if you want to put your 2 cents on it, how they should launch the PTU. This Cutter is 55 on sale. So how much is it when it's not on sale? Where the heck is your armor? Is that it? No, that's a bar, huh? Yeah, it's a stupid bar. Where's the armor? And why can't I walk? Am I injured? I can't run. It's $40 war bond. $60 for the game pack. Okay, so is it $40 off sale? War bond? Then I would say that's definitely, yeah, that would be the best ship under 45 in my opinion. Patch is down, second cat. Why am I moving so slow? I'm just trying to find some leg armor. Let's go out and fight someone. I do seem to be injured. Why am I... It doesn't show up on my status readout. Cutter value is 45. That is dang good then. Yeah, I would say go with the Cutter. Incredible dining. Breathtaking views. Both streams up. Ultimate experience. I bet that gets annoying soon. Double the voices. Okay. I guess I need to get a room because I need to get healed because I can't move. Thank you. Room 1.
Contact the front desk. Cleanup team down in the South Hall. Bring the red bags.
Bring the red bags. Please, Jesus, hurry. Grumpy got in the PTU? Lucky. Wait, no, it's down. Nobody should be in it. Supposedly they closed it. You see I'm injured on screen? It doesn't show I'm injured. No injuries detected. I just had some life gone. But there's no like leg injuries that would make me walk so slowly. There we go. They closed wave 1 already? Yep, it's already closed. Nah, the PTU was not running well.
There's rack lift to emergency.
Grumpy is in? I don't understand how that's possible.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, we're gonna grab a ship. Kind of thinking... Let's see how good the Corsair is as a one-person bounty hunting ship.
Stand by.
PTU is on fire.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please.
65% of people voted for the PTU with all the bugs instead of a stable PTU. Y'all are crazy. You saw how that just went, right? We couldn't even get into the game. If you're in, don't log out. Okay, so it's basically if you log out, you're not going to be. Can't get in the PTU right now, Toga. Indeed, as pseudoscientists said, people were talking about buying ships, I presume. I don't know where it came from, but they said do your research before buying the game. And I agree. Never buy into a game without actually looking into it a little bit first. Somebody was on stream the other day saying they never research anything before buying, which I thought was one of the more dangerous ways to live life. But good for you. Your friend is losing his wife over this game? What? How? Why? What's up, Astropub? They're doing a slow rollout. People are telling me that they completely closed the PTU servers. That they rolled it back because of inescapable issues. Should I be back to trying on the PTU server? I just completely stopped. Should I still be on the PTU launcher trying to get in? Down till further notice. Okay. I want to change the text to PTU is not letting people in, not it's down. So it's not down. I should still be trying to... Or I guess anybody who was in there is locked in. There, how's that? I can't access it. Some people apparently can. It is down. Zeph. I don't know, people keep saying they're in queue and somebody's in game and I'm like, what is going on? And Astropub is like my guideline to everything. So I'm gonna trust his word. Oh, he said it's down. I didn't see that. Did you get in at all, Pub? Other people are in Star Marine or Arena Commander. I see. So at least they got past the starting screen. I always do the wrong one for my wings. I always accidentally activate my VTOL. Come on. There we go. Combat. Ooh, critical threat assist request. I don't think I can take one of those in a Corsair by myself. But let's look for a bounty. Maddox said the PTU is up. They just got into the game. Had some guy blow up your ship to test the soft death, and it worked. The gravity even went off inside. He stole your cargo from the hold, and then he hopped in his Vulture and salvaged your ship. Were you in the ship the whole time? Did you take any damage or anything? Is there a reason when you land in a spaceport or space station you can't restock or refuel? That would be a glitch sometimes, depending on the ship or the station. Alright, we got a permit at Hurston, and we've got a job for a player. Okay, so we're jumping to Hurston. And while we jump to Hurston, folks, I will be right back. I'm going to take advantage of being on a Corsair and actually having a bathroom, and I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Is now on.
We're back. Refreshed. Astro, you doing good? Winding down the days at work until your break. Oh, you guys aren't on Christmas break yet? Not sure why, would you wonder if they expected there to be so many people? It will at least serve as a good stress test. Oh, they definitely expect a ton of people. Super anticipated. You can't independently fold the wings of the Sentinel or the Hornet without the gear down. Yeah, Hornet's a pretty old ship, so it'll probably have some of those issues. You obviously don't watch Twitch streams for more than 5 minutes. You have to remind people every wave one that this happens every time. Robo, I am not in 3.18. I'm in 3.17 right now. Maybe not removing it entirely, but there's always huge problems. Oh yeah, with the wave one. Watched Grumpy for a moment. He was locked in a station with doors and elevators not working. Yeah, 3.18's messed up. What's that death counter number? That is the amount of times I've died. I have deathed that many times since January. From various means and methods. Lots of deaths. Not down for this lame music. Let's get some action music going in here. Where's that line from? What line? I won't be resetting it every year, no. This is gonna be my deaths going forward. Guess you can go back to Elite for now, knowing you won't miss anything. Yeah, if you don't want PTU, it's gonna be a little while. 115 isn't many deaths considering how many lives I have died. Well, yeah, so I didn't get to play very much in 2022, so it's a little misleading. I do die more than that would suggest. Yeah, they disabled PTU access for now. I'm not in PTU. I am currently in 3.17.4. I had to drop out of the PTU until they can get it back up, so we're just waiting to get the good news. Alright, let's see how many guns we can turn onto a single ship out here with this thing. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Deleted. Oh my gosh. Hey, dude, you want to go somewhere? Let me help you out. Bye! Oh my gosh. That is insane. Like, yeah, don't let the ships get around you and you'll be good. Well, they can't get around you. What else you got for me out here? Yella. Where is this at? Orison over Magda. Let's go. Just wanted to go do the racing stuff. Soon. Soon, my friend. What's the counter to this ship? Flying fast. Those are NPCs. They weren't maneuvering at all. They were flying right towards me, so they're gonna die really fast. But if you can get around this ship, you should be okay. You might not necessarily be able to take this on with a light fighter, per se, but... Hey, Zeph, I will let people know when to stop asking in chat. I know it might be frustrating, but I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it, dude. The world of social media is filled with redundancy. And unfortunately, no matter how redundant you are, people will always ask questions. Just gotta be ready for that. Yeah, the Corsair just fills the space in front of you with fire. It's crazy. I didn't realize it could dominate a ship so quickly. The counter is a ship ramming. Pretty normal for first day PTU. Taking it down means they think they can fix something right now, or it means they have no idea how it's fixed. It sounds like they've got something they know they can fix right now. You're new to the Star Citizen development cycle. Chatch, it is a journey. It's an adventure. How do baby make? We usually get a concept baby announced, usually sometime in November or May. And then that baby goes into the baby pipeline for a little while. A couple delays here and there. You got to make sure that the baby features are working. But eventually we'll get a... Whoa! What the fuck? What was that? Engines... I didn't even hit anything! Yo! What is this nonsense NPC cheating tactic? What did you do to me? Objective complete? Wait, what the f... What a freaking sequence of events that was. Yo, this thing actually looks kind of cool without the left side wings. But seriously. Yeah, I guess that was a very easy bounty. Now we gotta go get repaired. Oh, what a joke. Alright, let's fly to Everest Harbor. Am I sure I'm not in PTU? Yeah, maybe they tricked me. Counter has been found. We did it! We figured out how to beat it, except I still won, so maybe not. Evaldo, love the videos? Well, thanks for coming to the stream, too. You're aware you followed the game since 2013, but just bought it last week, in for the long haul. Oh, so you know the development cycle. Oh my god, okay. This is going to be interesting. I might have to turn off an engine. Because we have... This is both the gift and the curse that is every thruster on your ship being physically modeled. Now, as soon as I press forward on thrust, it's going to make me turn left because we only have forward-facing thrusters on the right side. So it just immediately makes me turn. I'm just going to have to keep doing this. I'll probably, you know what, I'm going to uncouple. And then I'm just going to keep on pushing with those thrusters until we can get over to the station. Yeah, I'm mouse and keyboard right now. As long as we can get that little X there facing towards the station, that means we're moving in the right direction. Can disable other thrusters to help balance it, but I think I'll get enough speed just doing this. And then when I get to the station, I'll just strafe up to slow down. Strafe is your friend. Make it hard to fly with missing engines half the time. It's cool. I like it. I think it's a very cool aspect of the game. It's called a velocity vector. No, I call it the X. Your public test universe button in settings has been grayed out again. Huh? So we'll have to recopy. Oh, geez, my freaking strafe is messed up too. All right. Okay, there we go. Now we call for landing. Hey guys, I lost half my spaceship. Please let me sit down.
Please proceed to Sci-Fi.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You know what? I could probably just make it to that landing pad there and be okay. You can repair from landing pads, right? I know this doesn't look like we're getting things done, but I promise we're making progress. There we go. Up! See, we got it. We made it. We're good. Now, if they just let us repair, please let us repair. Really hurts when you don't let us repair. Thank you. Cool. Looks like it was taken off the launcher, too. And we're good. Back at it. Alright, what other bounties did we have? I quite like deleting bounties with this ship. It's more fun than I thought it would be. Lyria is a data center. This is gonna be... Where is this located? Hurston Dynamics. They don't tell me where. HDSF Ishmael. Is this a ship bounty? Armed support. Is this a ship bounty or I don't want to do a on-ground bounty. Here we go. Single sheet craft. Yeah, it was nice to be able to land on the pad instead of a hangar. Salvage beam doesn't even damage shields. It doesn't do anything to shields? Holy crap, that's still 400 kilometers away. Can we get any closer? That's a little absurd. I don't want to fly that far. Also, I don't want to do an in-atmosphere bounty. Why are they giving me this? Just give me a normal shoot a spaceship in space.
Drive is now off.
That's what I want. Now I'm gonna have bad rep with them and they're not gonna give me any more work. At a wreck site in Daymar. At a outpost in Magda. At a cell and wreck site. At a security outpost on Hurston. At a security outpost on Microtech. Yeah, bounty hunters just don't get to shoot ships anymore, huh? Alright, let's go to yellow. At least they'll have ships flying around there. Sheesh. Corsair seems to still delete up to HRT on first joust, and then other ships go ham as they try to limp away. Corsair is really fun to shoot with. Wonder when the 3.18 is coming back. You guys think they'll get it back up today? Error 500 on Spectrum. This is very entertaining, the meltdown of 2022. Spectrum is down. Jeez. Have I tried dropping something on the ground then coming back later to see if it's there? I'm not in 3.18 right now. Currently I'm in 3.17.4. Oh, Gecko Jesus subbed, resubbed up for 7 months, thank you, and dropped some 500 bits in the chat. Appreciate you. Sorry I missed that. 3.18 is off, yes. They have closed it down. I'm being raided. Oh, did I get YouTube raided? And not notice? I can't miss that. You give it 4 hours? Oy. Well, I'm not staying online for 4 hours. Akrona, welcome back. We missed the salt. Maybe on purpose to squelch the chatter? Oh, nah, I don't think they would do that. That's kinda... That'd be wild. Think they'll get it back today. They probably saw something they can handle in a few hours. Hopefully. Whoa! Sub-rated on Twitch. Yo, Subliminal. Dude, good to see you. How's it going? How you doing? How things been? Welcome everybody. Welcome to the garden, where we're just struggling just as much with the game as Subliminal probably was. We're not in the PTU right now. We're waiting to see if they fix it. If not, Just running some 3.17.4 stuff, some gameplay, some goods. Thank you so much for the sub getting in here with the Amazon Prime. Appreciate you. Spectrum is back up. Well, that's a start. Oh, we got a little stretch reminder. Everybody get your stretches in. Which is the best Connie? I like the Aquila the best just because I like exploration potential. Keep your tomatoes stretched out. Kind of wish they just used Discord instead of Spectrum. That might be convenient for now, but having their own platform is going to be important for the game. What was that website where you can see the current status of the PU and PTU? I actually don't know. Down Detector? Do they have Star Citizen on there? No news when the 600i rework would be done. Maybe sometime next year. Maybe. What's up, Chef? How'd the rest of my birthday turned out? My birthday was amazing. This was probably the best birthday I've ever had. From just an amazing day on the actual day, from an amazing stream the day before with you guys, was super fun, to an incredible actual birthday. Just super relaxing, very, very nice. We got to do a lot of stuff. Just spent the whole day with Mrs. Tomato, and we had a blast too. The party that Mrs. Tomato threw on Saturday was the best party I've ever been to. It was so much fun. It was so well prepared. The food was amazing. Talk was amazing. It's just all around good times. Thank you, Gideon. Yeah, it was my birthday last week. And for my birthday, I just wanted to kill pirates. So now that's what we're doing. Did I get new sticks? I do have a HOTAS set, but I'm not using it yet. It's the same one I've had for a little while. Just haven't been able to get it set up on the computer. New update on stuff coming to the roadmap we probably won't get until February. Hey, Ken. Spectrum is kind of mad crazy right now. What do you mean? Lorenzo, thank you for the birthday wish. Sub had a good run with you until the PTU was crushed under demand load. Yep. I got in for a little while, but it didn't last very long.
Quantum drive is now off.
February of 2038, when we find out about the roadmap. Where's our bounty? In the asteroid belt, probably? Bounty. Criminal scum. Are we not tracking? What? What happened to the mission we took? Oh, that's right. I came over here to get bounties. Right, not to find them. Okay. Let's see if Crusader has anything. Oh, cool. Yeah, now they want me to go back to Magda. That's at a wreck site on Daymar. Microtech. Oh my god, are there no... God, I seriously hate the way that they issue out missions in this game. It's awful. You fly across the system and they're like, hey, we got a bounty for you 2 million kilometers away in the other side of the system where you just came from. Not all criminals are scum. Not all criminals are scum, but some criminals are. You got him with Starstream to salvage an 890? Nice. What do you mean wait 2 years for 318? It already came and went. Hunting for combat beacons is really a race against the clock for other players. Yeah, the mission... Running missions right now isn't the most fun experience.
Quantum drive is now on.
This is not 318. I don't have access to 318 right now. And we're gonna stop right here.
Your systems are offline. Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Here we go. Owes me $100. Well, you have to wait for the patch to go live for that, right? Seems like the missions break almost every time in the current live patch. Tried racing in the PTU and that was fun though. How'd it work? Was it pretty stable? In order to race, did you have to wait for other people to show up or could you just start racing? Wondering how that works, queuing up, getting a group together into the race. Do they just give a certain amount of time for everybody to join? Oh, you're going against the clock, so it's all time trial races. That's how they avoided the same problems they had with scramble races. That's what screwed those over. You had to wait for other people. You gonna shoot a missile at me, bub? Hey, buddy. Or are you just gonna let me fly all the way up to you? And okay, this is a bad move on your part. That was not the best game plan. But thanks for the easy bounty. And back up into space we go. Oh, you were laughing at the 318 already came and went. It's already happened. It's well behind us. It's so old we've forgotten about it. Now we're all waiting for 319. Whoa, why am I aiming downwards? We're going up into space, buddy. Come on. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta aim first. Yeah, the AI is really dumb. 4.0 any day. This is going to open PTU this week. What if they didn't even do 318 live? They just did 318 PTU, and then they did 4.0 PTU. They're like, this works well enough. You guys can figure it out. Oh my gosh, look at all these combat beacons. Jeez. What's going on with combat beacons right now? Alright, we got a yellow bounty. Everyone is PTU at the moment? I feel like nobody's PTU at the moment. Yeah? I'm in the Corsair right now. Now that the Corsair is here, what's the next hyped ship? SRV. The SRV will introduce tractor beams to the game, most likely, vehicle tractor beams, so it'll probably be something people are pretty excited for. But SRV is a niche ship, so maybe not. Yeah, maybe it's the Spirit. See how far along they are with that. Oh, I see. So this is an asteroid belt. The spline jump almost took us all the way to the asteroid belt.
Your systems are online. Quantum drive is now
Ooh, galaxy. Man, how far out is that though?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Honestly, we might not even know about which ship. Like, big hype, I guess, can be different things. I think the SRV will be the most hype ship over the next few months just because it's going to be close to launch, but a long-term hype ship like the Corsair, we might not even know what it is at this point. I'm gonna need these combat beacons to stop popping up on my screen. Please. He can push the BMM back again. Yeah, we don't need a Phantom Merchantman. Y'all showed up very, very late. I'm sorry. Nice. Killed him right as we got past. But you know what? They had friends. We shouldn't leave anybody out of the fight, out of the fun.
Shield system is hit. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Yeah, yo. And who's this person shooting at me? What, you think you could just shoot at me? With your stupid don't! Oh my gosh. Trying to ram me? Alright, moving around too much.
Damn it.
Yeah, I know, right? It's a lot of guns.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Is there another one out here? Who dat? No, that's across the asteroid belt. You got off work early to try the PTU, got home, copied it. Literally went down right after you copied your account. Sorry about that, John. It'd be like that sometimes. All gimbaled or just the nose guns? I actually don't know. This is the stock loadout. Whatever that is. 4 gimbaled sized 4 and 2 gimbaled sized 3, so all gimbaled. Jeez. 4 size 4s, that's pretty hefty. You could do some ridiculous damage with that, which I guess, you know, we're proving out. But that's a lot. It's actually kind of cool that this scanning feature highlights every asteroid in the belt. That's very cool. I hope the feature looks a little bit better in the future, but overall I think it's a very cool concept for scanning. Are we expecting PTU to come back online tonight? We're hoping. It's a great time to get in 317. Certainly a great time to experiment if you want to. I should probably be looking at my frame rates right now so I can better compare to 318. First pass? Can we take him on first pass? Dodging missiles and... Nope, not dead. Switch over to this one.
Try and dodge that!
Likewise. Oh, I hear saxophone. Who did it? Who did it? Who dropped the freaking subs? KJ Miller. Yo, 10 subs? Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the support. That's a hefty dosage of subbing. I really appreciate it. You got a little raffle started for everybody in Twitch chat as well, if you guys want to get some points towards our next giveaway. Appreciate you a ton, though, buddy. Thank you. Dunzo. Alright, let's get rid of these YouTube spam. You heard with the Corsair it can be better to shut off the 2 size 4s and just use the extra capacitor for the main guns? Well, I never run out of fire anyways. These people die too quickly. Maybe that's for the people who are fighting real fights. Gecko, thanks for the cheer. KJ, thanks for following too. And you yourself subbed as well. Big ups to you, thank you. Alright. Where are you at? They're at a base on Daymar. They are holed up in Daymar. Asteroid belts around Yellow. About to attempt to teach your buddy how to play Star Citizen. Gonna be a lot of deaths. Best of luck. How you gonna go about it? Where's the hype train? No hype train, not yet. I think we got a little while, a little more to go. You don't need anything with your loadout to get that DPS? No, this is completely stock right now. This ship puts out a lot of firepower. When are we getting beam weapons that were data mined at 310? I think the next big weapon change we'll get are the Volt weapons, which shoot... I don't know if they shoot electric bolts or plasma or what. Give me that combat music. Let's go. It's a launch. Whoa, that's way too close. You can't just launch missiles like that. Cheater. Not gonna lie, it is a little bit difficult to turn this ship around. I also can't come to a stop, so I don't know if I'm going to hit an asteroid or not. I feel like at any second I might explode. Don't even let me look at you. Like, as soon as you let me look at you, you're dead. You're donezo. It's bad strategy. Oh boy. See, now this person gets it. Not enough, though. You're going too slow, buddy.
Target is destroyed.
Loser. Music in SC is straight fire. Yeah, I love the non-combat music in this game. It's very, very peaceful. Anybody in yellow still? Daymar. Player. Lyria. Daymar again. Yella. There we go. Oh, Lilith, I am not in 3.18. 3.18 is not working right now. I'm in 3.17.4. Batman voice.
Where did Mahoney put 3.18? Where's the PTU?
Batman, save us. Yep, blame KJ. Gifted out a bunch of subs to everybody. Yours is downloading for some reason. I think you might be able to download it, but the servers themselves, I believe, are closed to people joining, as far as I'm understanding. But if you can get in, let me know. I might try it again. Should probably change my stream tile to 3.18 delayed. Well, I did say it's not playable, but I guess that doesn't really give all the details. Oh my god, I almost just ended the stream. Thank god that's a 2-button process. Chris Nolan, Batman, and voice in space win. Got it. Well, my download speed is slower than Christmas. If something does change, I'll ping you. But I wouldn't hold your breath. I don't hold my breath. I don't think it's gonna go back up before I'm done, to be honest. When do I think we'll get the official wipe? Not till next month. From what they've confirmed. Screw your missiles. I pew pew.
Shield system.
Get pewed.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Congratulations, you just murdered someone. I'm gonna miss the satisfying explosion when we just off a ship.
Damn it!
With the soft death stuff coming in. Ooh.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Never hold your breath, your voice is cold. That's a good one. With the damage a Corsair puts out, it'll be hard to soft death. You'll get your explosions. I want my explosions. Although I'm definitely not fighting in a Corsair normally. I'm only doing this because like none of these AI are gonna kill me. And even then they might kill me. I'm not that great at this game. Ah, soft death doesn't apply to NPC ships. Interesting. That's too bad. Yeah, 3.18 is currently down. It was up, now it's down. Any idea how much you will make off the Vulture? Looking to pledge one, just curious. let's see, 12 boxes of the RMC. Basically, figure out how much 12 boxes of Quantanium sells for, and that's how much you would get from a full Vulture load. You could also have another ship nearby and just offload all of your stuff, so you wouldn't have to be going back and forth. But overall, that's about what you should be expecting. Around 80K. The 30K toll, well, hopefully you'll keep your stuff through the 30K.
Congratulations. Target
Deaded.
is destroyed. Shield system is
Deaded.
Congratulations. Target is
Funny, because a Corsair could, or an Eclipse could probably take out a Corsair with those torpedoes. Instead, they just come at me with their little pea shooters. Those are gunshots, if you didn't know. Alright, what else do we got here at Yella? This one, another VLRT. How's our reputation looking? Yeah, we've done okay. Done okay for ourselves. Crusader likes us a little more. Good for them. Bounty's name was straight from Naruto.
is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, the salvage stuff will sell for about the same price as the Quantanium. Space Tomato sound pack for SC. I remember it was like a year and a half or 2 years ago, I considered doing one of those voice attack packs. Just because I wanted to hear myself, I wanted to talk to myself in my ship. I thought it'd be really weird. And I was like, that's not worth the effort. But maybe someday. Everyone knows guns sound like pew pew. Hey, don't you try to assume my gun noise. You're gonna log back into 3.18, still got the infinite load screen on the PU, but Arena Commander works. I can't even get into the actual main menu. I might try it again, but definitely was having trouble. Ah. Trying to get that first pass explosion, you know?
Something for you.
Oh man. Alright. They're going a little bit fast. Let's back up here.
Congratulations.
There we
Target
go.
is destroyed. Congratulations.
Alright.
Target is destroyed.
So much deleting of ships out here today. Did I delete my user folder? For PTU? I did, but PTU is currently closed, so I can't get in anyways. Did I try the ST? Oh, stagger my cannons? I actually didn't stagger them, no. I haven't tried the new caves either. I didn't get the chance to go check them out.
Quantum drive is now on.
I don't know, can you stagger weapon pilots?
Auto drive is now off.
Where is PO? There you are. Gotta assign a key to the stagger toggle. Okay. I'll have to try that. I didn't know you could stagger weapon pilot controlled weapons. So many key bindings in this game. Caves are easy money, especially once you do one and know the layout and enemy positions. I don't think they'll have any enemies in the new caves, unfortunately. Kind of a bummer. I thought that they were gonna go put the missions in there, but the caves are literally just in a new location. Ruby, I see you with that Prime sub. Thank you for the Amazon Prime support, my friend. I really appreciate it. Sorry I missed that a little earlier. You can't access PTU right now. It's closed. It was open for a little while, but it's gone. Jack, you had zero idea this stream was happening? Oh, that's... Yeah, I would sign up for the pings on Discord if you really want to know when the streams are happening, because these services kind of sometimes don't tell you when the stream is starting. And we're coming in for a landing. I'm gonna settle down at PO for the night. Or for the day. Hey Foxtrot.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
How are you doing today? And down we go. Nice landing lights. Look at how much they brighten up the place. And we good.
Engines offline.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I'll have a pleasant stay as long as you promise to have PTU ready for me soon. So folks, I honestly don't think that PTU is going to be live by the time I am done, so I'm just going to wrap it up here and hope that we can get back into the PTU with the next stream. Maybe we'll do tomorrow, since tomorrow might be the best day to do it. Maybe we'll do Wednesday. Either way, keep an eye out on the channel for upcoming streams. I'll make sure to talk about if I'm going to be playing 3.18 or not. I'll have it in the title and all that stuff. But yeah, just wanted to thank you all for coming and checking this out. I know we didn't get a ton of 3.18 gameplay. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully next time. I'm going to drop you all over with... I'll send you to Avenger 1. You can talk out some 3.18 stuff, whatever might be happening over there on Twitch. And on YouTube, again, thank you all for being here. Let's find somebody to raid. I'm sure we'll get some 3.18 tomorrow. Nope, nobody's live on YouTube, so we'll just be ending over there. Anyways, folks, the stream doesn't start officially till you get here. It's just a short stream then, Jack. I'm sorry. You know how it is. Anyways, I'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully the stream is, or the PTU is more stable tomorrow for some good stuff. Have a good day, everybody. Catch you later.